Jen, my friend, what up? How you doing? How's your weekend? Good and slow. I'm doing good, Jen. I got my weekends back, so I am, I'm feeling good. I'm happy about it. So we have to switch things around. I've been trying to figure out what we're gonna do, what I'm gonna do with the interaction theater. There's still so many games, so many story games that are left. So it's not like I'm running out of content. So I don't want y'all thinking that. But I had to figure out what day I'm gonna be able to put it on and actually play some games. This stream is kind of an earlier type deal. I don't want to stream like the interaction theater too late. Uh, so yeah, now we just figured out. I'm gonna have it on some day on the weekend. Sometimes it may be Saturday. Sometimes it may be Sunday. But we gonna roll with it. We gonna roll with it and make it do what it do. Let me copy this real quick and we can get started. I'm shocked how I keep finding these. Hey, I be on there looking, Jen. When I tell you I'm looking with both, well, with all four eyes, because I got glasses, I be looking. Yeah, so I found a lot of them. A lot of these, not so much. I ain't found a whole lot of FMV games, but I've still found a good number of story-based games. Choices and all that I still need to play. And then there's more coming out. Just found out there's another Life is Strange about to come out in October, I want to say. It's back with what is her name? From the first one. Anyway, we're back with her. And she's older and she's going through some other stuff. So I can't wait to get into that. Y'all know I love me some Life is Strange. But today we have this little gem. I don't know if it's a gem or not, but we will find out. Called the Shapeshifting Detective. This is one that I've been seeing for a good while. I just haven't had time to get around to seeing what it's like. Sweet, yes ma'am, yes ma'am. But yeah, we're gonna do that in a second. Let me running my mouth. I'm losing track of what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, we're gonna share that. Then we're going to go to group and share that there. All right, let's get into it. Let's check the settings first. Y'all know I gotta check my settings. Yeah, we're gonna keep the subtitles on. Let's go. The Shapeshifting Detective. Created by Linda Cowles and Tim Cowles.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
Oh, this is Poe and Monroe on the radio? Huh, interesting.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Excuse me, who are you? Thank you, I'm glad they asked a question for me. And I got a trash can. What I can do with a trash can? Okay, who are you?
Exactly. Rewind.
Huh? Okay. That was pretty interesting of a rewind.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Yeah, this is Poe and Monroe. That's
I'm
crazy.
Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information
If y'all want to watch my Poe and Monroe playthrough,
the department's
go check
confidential
through
tip
it.
hotline.
It's in the live stream section.
horrible, Poe.
You'll find it. Just scroll down.
Indeed it is.
Forgot a lot of these games have like narrative that kind of coincides with each other. Sometimes they have the same actors and actresses. So
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
oh, so this is telling me not to say anything. So we're gonna just do the trash can this time.
You know why you're here, don't you?
Oh wow. Okay. It's these type of games, you know why you're here, don't you? I'm afraid to say something. I have no idea why I'm here.
The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught.
Okay.
Do you think you can do that this time?
Who are you? Why are you talking to me like this? I should not respond to this. Yeah, we're not gonna respond to this.
Splendid. You're going to a town called August. Find
That
Chief
town called
DuPont.
August.
He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
I don't like this guy's this guy's attitude. The way he's looking at me. Mm-mm. Sure.
Splendid. If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated.
Deprecated. Yeah, okay, what that word mean? I had to look that one up. I never heard of
We
deprecated.
expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August
Never change
resident
into a
Mia
child.
French is celebrating the return of her missing
I wonder,
pooch,
does that like
Farley. The
break your bones or some shit because you got to like be smaller and stuff. That's interesting. This is an interesting game already.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house.
Hi, we remember
There
her.
are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house.
She wasn't Violet though. That was
It's
not her name.
priceless. Now, how long are you staying for?
I'm not sure.
That's fine. It's yours for as long as you want it. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
Really? Murders bring tourists? Do murders bring in tourists? That's a good question to ask. I guess for some crazy people, yeah, but hell no, not for me. Visitors?
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet.
The murder?
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
I'm asking a lot of questions. Chief? I don't know anything.
Chief Dupont. He's the one who booked the room for you.
Okay,
You
Chief
look
DuPont.
lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
What that mean? Wait a minute.
Just finishing.
I like to go through the back door or something. I like to sneak in, I guess that's what he's saying. The way she said it, I don't know, just threw me off. Anyway, predicting the future. I'm looking for my room. We're just not gonna try to engage with her. I'm just looking for my room now.
Yeah. It's a big place. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Brownland. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
You know, I'm trying to be incognito, right? I'll just tell her I'll come find you. Because she might mess up my mojo. Or maybe not. Maybe she'll be dead and we won't get a chance to talk to her. See, you know how these games go for me. What is your job description? Because I'm starting to doubt your credibility. Right? You ask a few too many questions. Exactly. You know what? Sure. Let's just do a reading. Let's see what it's about.
So, what's your question, Sam?
Will I win? Are you guilty? Oh my God, this is not not some questions I want to be asking trying to be a detective. I ain't trying to be mean to the lady. Will I win?
The Fool.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to see a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam?
I'm gonna be the fool.
Enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
You know what? Yeah, you being too nosy. I'd rather not say.
Mysterious. But I know you're in room 4, Sam. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in there.
So why you ask if you already knew which room I was
I
in?
just sat there.
See, I don't like her. I shouldn't have even
The
talked to
hum
her.
of the engine and a distorted voice from the now crackling speakers were my only company as I simply sat there. Everything in my head was screaming for me to go, to run. No one saw me. No one knew I even went for a drive. I could just run and, God forgive me, leave her there to be someone else's problem.
I don't know what that was. I don't know. I don't know if I made any right decision there. But we go into the room. I guess that was what I was supposed to do anyway. Like tune radio? Why would I want to do that? Hail a cab. Where will I be going? Like my instructions were very limited, very short and straight to the point. Leave, shifting locked. Okay, so I guess I wasn't supposed to go to the room?
But here I was, unfastening my seatbelt and making myself open the car door.
All right, so let's start with the radio then.
The interior lights came on, and the annoying ding sounded to remind me that the keys were still in the ignition. I left my door open as I cautiously walked back towards a body that lay unnaturally atop the pavement.
Let's just hail a cab, I guess.
I wanted to say I was breathing, but in all honesty, I think I was
visit
holding
chief,
my breath,
visit guest house. I guess we got to visit the chief first. That's right. Find out what's going on.
I was certain that it was a...
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come.
Right.
But I suppose you're between jobs?
I'm a detective between jobs, really? No, I'm Sam.
Okay. Well, no, that's not true. But I like it.
Oh,
Sam.
Wow, okay. So they know I'm not the real guy.
Dorota Shaw, 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
You know who did. It's the tarot readers. Dorota Shaw?
Yes. Keep up, Sam. That's the girl who was murdered?
Okay. Yeah, Dorota Shaw was the lady who was murdered. Why the tarot readers?
Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up.
Wait a minute. So, the tarot reader lady comes to him and tell him, hey, this lady is in danger. She's going to die. And he wanted to lock her up for spouting such nonsense. Okay.
It sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs.
I mean, but the lady died that she said was going to die.
She'd probably been smoking something.
Oh, wow.
So I didn't take it seriously.
Oh, okay. You just really don't credit her at all. Why isn't she in jail then? Yeah, it makes sense. Why is it, since you know she did it?
Because things, I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
Nope. You know what? I'll try. Because I don't think you know who actually killed this lady. Because there's...
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people. But only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But...
Okay, no real authority.
I'll help you.
But I can talk to people. But not get on their nerves. If you help me out, I help you. Where's my badge and gun? Great question. Great question.
You don't get that. There's no badge and gun, just a hope and a promise. Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam.
No badge and gun, just a hope and a promise, he says. Tell me about Dorota. Do you have an alibi for last night? So I can ask him that question, or I can just not ask him that question. It could be him, couldn't it? You know how these detective stories do. Tell me about Dorota.
She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
When was she killed?
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th, at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner. We got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
We're gonna skip that for now. Where was Dorota killed?
In her bedroom. She was naked.
Damn.
Strangled.
Strangled naked.
No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this.
A gold coin in her mouth.
One thing only the killer would know.
So one thing only a killer would know. What can you tell me about Violet?
Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
Lovely lady, huh? You know what, we're just, I mean, we can't, it's like we're not saying anything anyway, so we're just gonna.
Look, if it's about the pills, I already know.
About the pills. What do we know?
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
Alright, we're gonna ask him about his, because we don't care if we get him mad. He already knows who we are, that we're not Sam. So let's just ask him the question.
Do I have an alibi for last night? Do I?
Yeah, do you?
Okay. I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius.
Okay, smart ass. I just had to ask. Alright.
I do like dreams like this, Poe. Please tell me what you think about this one.
Yeah, so
We're gonna
again,
visit the
it's
guest
someone
house?
stuck in a loop. I find that always interesting. So it's an unresolved issue.
Very
But that's
good.
something you could say about most dreams that are recurring
We can
dreams.
visit a lot of
There's
people.
an unresolved issue here, but it's related to shopping, and I'm wondering what the shopping stands for. Whether it's probably not literal, as you know, Monroe. You've interpreted so many dreams.
I guess we'll start at the top. Let's go to Violet. I'm sure it matters who we talk to and which order I probably
someone doesn't.
I don't know. We're just gonna start with
I
Violet.
assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
Did you know Dorota?
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
A precious lamb, huh? Precious lamb. Yeah, let's question that saying. Precious lamb.
Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
See, you're not making a very good case for yourself, Violet. So Dorota was nice?
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
Oh, okay, so she's not as innocent as a lamb, huh? Dorota was slutty?
Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
Her boyfriend. Where do I find her boyfriend?
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Oscar, huh? Oscar the Grouch. Let's just find out who all the other guests are.
They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Oh, you don't like them, huh? Why don't you like people? These people here do not like these tarot readers for some reason. They're killers. They're crazy. He said, well, yeah. Why do you want them to leave?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos.
I like. Okay, I like you. Hobos? Killers? I ask a lot of questions that really do not need to be asked.
I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed.
Alright. What were you doing last night?
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
But you don't see, I don't like that. I don't like that, Violet. That is a stupid answer. That is a stupid answer, Violet. Have you ever been at Dorota's house? I don't see nothing wrong with asking this question. She's probably gonna be like no because she thinks she's a slut.
I've driven by it, never actually been in it.
Okay. She's driven by it though. So she knows where the lady lives. Chief DuPont said you're taking pills. What for?
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person.
Clozapines for schizophrenia? Isn't it? We're not gonna ask her that. It's for schizophrenia. She says for her anxiety. Yeah, we're gonna keep that to our chest, but we're gonna take note of that. We're gonna take note of that.
Walking on a tightrope across a pool of sharks. But the
So
sharks
Violet
don't seem
is
to
a
notice me.
schizophrenic.
They're busy playing poker.
She doesn't
I
remember what
fall,
she was doing
but I
yesterday.
never hit the water.
She
Now,
knows
this in particular, I think, is very interesting.
where
What do you think,
the
Poe?
victim lives.
Yeah, I think it has several
Alright, let's go to
interesting elements
Brownwind.
to it.
We've talked to her already, so
Sam.
let's talk to her now.
Is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
I'm not. I have some questions about the murder.
Chief DuPont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
Why should I convince him? You're gonna say, because I didn't do it. Because I didn't do it. How well did you know her?
I didn't. We've only been here 2 days. I understand it's suspicious me being a stranger in town, but it's the truth.
Except you predict her murder.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
Okay. How did you predict the murder?
We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
Can you ask who the killer is? You know what? That's a good question.
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Okay. Where were you at 9 p.m. last
In my
night?
room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
You didn't leave your room all night?
No, not at all. Lexi popped in and we chatted for a bit, but that's all.
You think Violet is trashy? Damn, they don't like each other, do
I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
they? Okay. Her book was trashy, though. Okay.
Time and your emotions.
I don't think she did it.
Sir,
I
perhaps,
don't
Mark,
think-
you need to take a step
I don't
back.
think she did it.
I think in this case.
Very good.
Let's visit some of the
Thank you
others.
for your dreams.
So she mentioned Lexi. Let's go to Lexi.
Hi. Sam, is it? Come on in. Make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
Did you know Dorota? She probably didn't. They said they only been there for 2 days, so there's really no reason to ask her this question. But we're gonna go.
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
Relax, lady. How did you know she was going to die?
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
Most dangerous tarot card. The devil?
Nah, the devil's cool. The tarot one, I mean, not the actual one. I'm not a devil worshipper.
Oh, okay. Make yourself clear now, please. So what is the most dangerous tarot card?
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway.
The
There's
Five
nothing
of
more
Swords.
dangerous than someone taking whatever they want, no matter the cost.
You drew the Five of Swords for Dorota?
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
Okay. Interesting. All right, how well do you know Bronwyn?
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
Do you think she killed Dorota? That's a good question to ask.
No.
Why did you come to August?
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
Huh. Okay, so y'all just travel to wherever these tarot cards tell y'all to go. You do whatever the cards tell you. I'm glad they asked it. See, they're here with me. They're right there with me.
No. Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do.
A job, right? No, right. What job y'all got?
I didn't say job. I said job.
Oh, they have a job to do. And she said, "Chop." No, we're gonna ask her on this. We're gonna go right onto this.
Okay.
A chop.
We make a cheese obelisk, a chop, and depending on the shape of that chop, we get different answers to questions.
I know you're lying. That she thought real quick on her feet, though. I'll give her that. That was almost very not really believable, but almost.
No, you don't.
I said, I know you're lying, and she says, no, you don't. All right, you're keeping something from me. What were you doing last night?
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
Painting their nails. Can I see your nails?
No, I mean, yeah, I've already cleaned it off.
She cleaned it off. This lady seems like she's lying. That's totally true, right? Sure.
Hotel on 39th Street, Queens. Was home for a while.
Okay, Lexi did a good bit of lying to us.
Tenzin rooting around in there.
So now I'm questioning what's going on. Oh, she lying.
Truth is,
hey, B-Rhy, hey, Jen. I hope you're both having a good day. Thanks for coming through, Doc. How you doing? Hope your day is going well as well. You're trying to solve a murder, and motherfuckers are lying.
Spring, we lucked out with a broken fire door. Easy
All right, let's visit Rain.
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
Rain. Nice to meet you. I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way. so it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
Wow. Really? What kind of place? This ain't a 5-star hotel, is it? What do you know about Dorota? Let's go on and get to the questions.
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
You know a little bit about her then already. Who's the next victim? That's a good question. Do you have any connection to Dorota at all? He knew a good bit about her, even though he said he don't know her.
No, not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there.
Well, that's what the killer would say. We're not gonna we're not gonna go there yet. We don't know he's the killer, even though he seems like the type of person to be a killer. We're not gonna say that yet.
Sam, I don't have a motive for killing Dorota. Full stop. I'd have to be possessed to murder anything. Do you believe in possession, Sam?
Now, here we go with possession. Do I believe in possession? Maybe.
Just keep an eye out for anyone acting suspiciously. Although, today, almost everyone seems to be acting suspiciously.
So are you. Right, how did you predict the murder?
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
Group reading. What is a group reading? What did it tell you? These are two good questions. Trying to see the significance of finding out what a group reading is. I'm just going to go, what did it tell you?
You get it piecemeal. Not everything in one reading. The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed.
Probably red-headed. Tell me about the special tarot deck.
Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
Special? Magical? Is that what they're leaning towards? Because I don't get it. Can I see the Mercury Tarot?
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
Okay. What were you doing last night?
In my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
What didn't work?
My prayer. That the girl would be safe.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he prayed that the kid lady would be
The
safe.
third misses. She falls from the puddle at the base of the ramp, her hospital gown smothered in blood. The fourth hits a square in the chest. I put another there.
Let's go back to Broward. I got a question, lady. Can I see the Mercury Tarot card?
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
See, I don't like this. I don't like this. No, I just want to see them.
There's nothing particularly special about it, apart from where it's from, what it does, and how it behaves.
So it's very special. Oh, okay. Okay, bro. I thought you were not a killer, But now you're
Sort
kind
of
of
looks
feel
like
like
a
the lion.
whistle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's part of it. Whistle.
I'm not sure what the ball on the end's for.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What should we do next?
Well, it's a silver rattle and whistle.
Let's
It
go
was found within
to
a
the
sealed
room,
well.
I guess.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Oh, so we can transform into everybody and ask them real questions. Okay. Hmm. This is gonna get pretty spicy. Let's start with the commish.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Return to Sam. Leave. All right, we're
But
gonna
I
leave.
never hit the water. Now, this in particular I think is very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Poe?
Yeah, I think it has several interesting elements to it. From the sharks, I mean, often sharks, they stand for,
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been?
How's Brolin been?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
That's a stupid question.
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
What were you doing last night?
I wonder, will she give us the same answer?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
Okay, so she
How can you
doesn't
not
remember.
Violet.
We're gonna leave it alone.
I think it's the pills I'm on. Dosage isn't right.
I think it's the pills is on. Dosage isn't right.
In your
Okay.
life.
mm-hmm.
So, what I think from what you said about your dream is that you're trying so hard to keep your life balanced and to avoid the negative people in your life. And I also think...
Chief DuPont, what a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Who are you really?
Does it bother you, Chief DuPont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
You're a con artist.
You're a murderer.
You're a murderer.
He thinks she's a
You're a
murderer, so we're
murderer.
gonna you murderer. We're gonna go Perk in the building. Wow. What's going on, family? What's up, Jen and Doc? Hope all is well. Somebody explain to me what's going on. When they have the time. Oh, okay, bro. So this is a murder mystery. We're a detective. We're a shape-shifting detective, as the game is called. So there's this redhead lady that got strangled to death in her bed. She was naked. So there's that. We're trying to figure out who is the killer. Bunch of tarot card readers in this hotel. It's like 3 of them. They predicted the lady being killed, and now the commissioner, the main chief of the police, he believes that this lady right here is the killer because she predicted it. we're just trying to figure out who it is, who is the real killer, so we can turn into. Right now, we've turned into the chief to ask questions. We love naked. Hey,
You're a murderer.
you murderer.
You're gonna need to do some more research, Chief. That's just not true.
Flipped into a twilight world where I hallucinated the deaths
I don't
of
think
those
we have a
around
reason to
me.
be the chief.
So I did it.
Much
Long after
here,
midnight, I went down to the
but I guess we
churchyard where the
can.
winos hung out. There was a...
We can
Good
just see.
evening, Chief Dupont.
Dorota's family, what does the tarot say about them?
Brown never been arrested.
Bronwyn never been arrested?
No.
Dorota's family, what does the tarot say about them?
I still don't believe Bronwyn did it, but she's holding some information on it.
I can do a reading if you want.
Yes.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
Bronwyn never been arrested?
Not since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character. If you play D&D.
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police?
I don't trust him for real, though. Even though he did say he prayed for the lady's safety. He says she's never been arrested. She's a good type, so
Have you ever been in trouble with the police?
Good question. Let's go.
I've never been convicted, no.
Been charged with anything?
Been charged with anything?
My mind's gone blank.
Bingo.
Right. There's no point in trying to
His
fight
mind
it, so I have
suddenly
to try
goes
and keep
blank.
as much control as I can.
Great response, Rain.
Out
Great
there,
response.
it's a chill night, and there's been rain.
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
What is it?
Tell me about Bronwyn.
You know she's a liar. Alright. Why are you here in August? What are you doing? So we're going to ask her the same questions. See what she says.
She's an Aquarius. Her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
Is she your leader?
Has she killed before? That's a good question. Are you prepared to go to jail for her?
to jail for her?
Asking her is she your leader is a weird question. Asking her has she killed before is also a very weird question. We'll kind of just scare her.
Jail? What for? I haven't done anything wrong.
Aiding and abetting a criminal.
I don't need a reason. we're just gonna test her a little bit.
I'll aid and abet Bronwyn to the day I die, but she's not a criminal.
Why are you here in August?
Okay, she said lady's not a criminal.
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Do you know anyone here?
She said she don't know anyone here. We're gonna ask
What's wrong
her.
with the nightlife?
What's wrong with the nightlife?
There isn't any. And sometimes a girl needs a party.
What were you doing last night?
Okay.
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. This cat's on a... Bron can vouch for me.
The footsteps, there is only one person following me. That is
Okay.
good. I don't know how many the beast could take.
Let's go back to the room. We're going to turn into her.
Hello.
Violet.
I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Okay, we're Violet now.
Life, wrong.
We're gonna go to the chief
So wrong.
and talk to the chief.
At least I knew what to do when the dream started. I was able to prepare, get some clothes together, do a bit of reconnaissance. I couldn't count on being so lucky as I...
What's going on, Violet? Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
No, I'm not okay.
No, I'm not okay.
What's the matter?
The new detective's acting strangely.
Now we getting into some real
I might be the
recon
killer.
shit. Think I might be the
I
killer.
don't feel safe.
We don't want to put out the new detective.
I think I might be the killer.
You know what? Let's just see what he says.
Have you stopped taking the pills? Look, just take the pills. Dr. Tanner said you'd start hearing and seeing things again. You're no good to me like that. Just take the goddamn pills. Off you go. I'm being subtle. I don't want to see you back here, okay? You got anything to report, give me a call. Any problems, talk to Danny. Danny, remember?
Danny?
Danny.
We just talked about this. I said I'd post somebody this morning, and I did. Then I told you it was Danny. Take the pills, Violet. Take the pills.
I find a good spot. The entrance
So
to
he
a
kicked
yard,
us right out.
deep in shadow, under dark walls with a shuttered double door. Just a drunk taking a piss. I stagger.
So he don't
to the
believe
killing
she
ground.
did it at all. He just thinks she needs her
For a
medicine.
moment, I think the footsteps are going to pass, but he, and it is always he,
All right, we're gonna visit.
is just being careful
Right.
before he doubles.
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No, thank you. Okay.
Great. What do you want to know about?
The murder.
The murder. Like how
My love life.
Sam.
Sam.
It's crazy we
My
can question
love
about
life.
ourselves. Why we want to bring attention onto ourselves?
The murder. My love life.
I think the tarot wants to ask a different question, but... The devil. You're letting yourself be manipulated by someone who isn't good for you.
Ooh.
Or maybe it means you're having fantastic sex. You might like playing the victim.
Did you sleep well last night?
She likes to play the victim.
Yes, thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
That's bluffing.
I didn't see you.
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Your name's written on the inside cover.
Damn, I should have just...
Through me, just a trickle
Okay.
of the stream the
Okay,
Slayer is
okay.
drawing in.
Mrs. Gallagher, an unexpected pleasure.
How long are you planning to be here?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave, or you
Really?
kick us out.
Y'all wait on the
obviously.
tarot to... She would definitely kick you out.
How did you know Dorota was going to die?
We didn't know she was definitely going to die, only that she was definitely in danger of dying. Tarot cards can tell you a lot when you know what you're looking for.
I just don't like his smile.
Stops, missing one bus. A thin drizzle mists the street light.
I'm on
I pull
my
hood
side
closer
nigga
so the
missions,
anonymity
but
means
I'm
no
watching the
eyes as I walk.
steak while she talking. Bro, the stream while she
Traffic
talking,
lights flare at
bro.
last,
You and this
Filled
side,
with people,
you've been
none
on
of
some
them
side
knowing
nigga shit
almost
for a minute, bro.
post-orgasmic lethargy from
Y'all,
me as I
you
wait on
good
the
up
train.
there?
By the time the night bus arrives, the
All
high
right,
has passed.
let's go to Lexi.
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a pleasant evening last night?
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room, were you?
Oh no, was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that since... for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I?
No.
She says you're sleepwalking? You all right?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I do that. It only seems to happen when there's a lot of bad energy floating around. Bronwyn says I just stand there and stare. I didn't catch you, not sleeping, did I?
So I just caught her in the straight up, like, I don't know what it was. She said she was sleepwalking?
Needs, and I have no idea how long it will continue, so I am left with the image of myself 60
Interesting.
years from now.
All right, we're going to
battering up-
change.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
All right.
remedies, and after that, well, he needed a new coat anyway.
Let's go talk to Violet.
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota will be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
You strike me as someone braver than that.
Yeah, she
You
does.
strike me as someone braver than that.
I'm brave, but I'm not stupid.
The object is that you are holding.
Couldn't get much out of that.
I mean, it's very, very heavy.
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern.
Are we
Do you think it's
tracking
another right?
murders?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Stop it?
They're trying to stop murders from
Birmingham?
happening?
The Traveller? Dead girls? Ring any bells?
Traveller?
Look, we know.
If it follows the same pattern as Birmingham, we're looking at 2 more victims.
Okay, so they're tracking these murders.
Aged 17. Apparently, their essence remains ingrained in the mangle.
Ron, are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
Well, if you're worried, I should be worried. Why are you worried? Should I be worried?
Are you worried?
Why am I asking? Okay,
Only if you are. This could go on
She
and
just
for
said
a
that.
while. Let's just keep cool and stay in our rooms.
no, I could have had so much a better conversation.
It's wooden.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
And there's a handle, and then it kind of looks like...
Miss Castle, I'm surprised to see you here.
I didn't kill Dorota.
You're a prime suspect, and your alibi is that you were in the guest house with another prime suspect at the time. It doesn't look good for you.
Have you got a problem with me?
Everyone has a problem with you, Bronwyn. I can arrest you for something right now. How does perverting the course of justice sound?
Kinky.
Wow.
Oh, you are pushing me today, young lady.
Oh, and Monroe.
Interesting.
Dimitri's Descent by Chris Hoppenbrowers. Read by The Raw Geek.
Back to the room. Let's be Sam. I mean, not Sam, but
Hello.
Rain.
I'm Rain.
Back to the day he volunteered for a top-secret project at an When he had first heard those words, undisclosed
Violet's
location,
not there?
he had assumed the location. He now found himself on the far
Violet's
side
not
of the
there.
moon.
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Oh?
Onto what exactly?
The real reason we're here. What we did last night. Our role in the murder. What we did last night. The real reason we're here.
Sam's not a mind reader. At least I don't think so. Just try not to let anything slip.
Excitement had been almost unbearable. But that initial spark of enthusiasm in the night sky. On the morning of his 200...
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota. We're not going to say that.
All experts in their fields, those being paleontology,
Damn, I do feel like I'd be fucking up the conversation, though.
Exobiology, respectively.
Ray, I'm busy. You gonna turn yourself in?
Yeah. No.
Then you're wasting my time.
Through their schedule for the day, which centered around their latest discovery, a hole of less than 2 meters wide that seemed to go on for...
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Nah, that sound about right, like a...
was created over 50 million years ago, long before...
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave.
The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Please don't ask us to leave.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
If one of your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
500 meters. I really plan to do the same thing
Not
while
much
expecting
information
him.
there.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. You're just fine.
Do you think Sam suspects?
Maybe. But it'll be difficult to prove.
Said said Dr. Remington, clearly
What are they
echoing the thoughts of
hiding,
the other
though?
two
I don't think
scientists.
they're hiding that they're the
Perhaps it
killer.
was Dimitri's
Maybe
frustration
one
with
of
the
them is the
project's
killer.
slow progress and his eagerness for a breakthrough that prompted him
trying
to
to figure this
volunteer
out.
himself, much
Y'all
to the
have any
surprise of the others.
clues that I'm maybe
I
not
will.
catching on?
Something's
Yeah,
weird,
let me know.
isn't it? Ron seems strange today.
How are you?
Do you think Bronwyn might get falsely imprisoned? It happens all the time.
Are you looking to take over?
No. I'm just worried.
Okay, so he doesn't have any motivation to, like, fuck them over.
Which was normally used for lowering the much lighter probes down the abyssal shaft. Dr. Remington had initially objected to using the feeble...
What is it, Miss Taylor?
Nothing.
Why did you hire Sam?
Who would want to kill Dorota? Dorota's boyfriend seems sweet. Dorota's boyfriend. Are Dorota's family safe?
Who would want to kill Dorota? Dorota's boyfriend seems sweet.
Have you met him?
Yes.
I have no idea what I'm saying.
Miss Taylor, is that a contradiction? It's not what you said in your written statement.
Sorry, I meant no.
Oh my God.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Why did you hire Sam?
I didn't hire Sam, the Shaw family did.
No, they didn't. Why did you hire Sam?
He said that's what he was going to tell them.
No, they didn't. Why did you hire Sam?
I'm kind of just curious to see what he says.
Tarot cards tell you that. Listen, Sam gets results. Nobody knows how, but the results are got. I want the killer found as quickly as possible. You got a problem with that?
Who would want to kill Dorota?
You doing your own investigation? Great! Let me know when you find out.
Bronwyn thinks you've got it in for her.
I go after bad guys. If she's a bad guy, then I've got it in for her.
Why weren't the police protecting Dorota?
In hindsight, that does look like a good idea, doesn't it? We didn't believe you. We still don't.
Are Dorota's family safe?
Why? What are you going to do?
Nothing, just checking.
Nobody's safe. I wanted to do with that.
Safe. Nothing, just nobody's safe. Nothing, just checking.
I've got my eye on you, Lexi Taylor. Lexi. Rain, are they even your real names?
Huh. That's
He
a good
placed a piece
question,
of
Chief.
paper over the etchings and proceeded to
Good
rub it with a
question,
pencil.
Chief.
Copying
All right,
all
I
of the writing
guess
took longer than he would have
turn
liked.
back into Sam and continue to investigate.
It managed to chase away the silence and took his mind off the endless depths
We'll
beneath
talk
him.
to the Chief first.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the
They do
horizon,
weather
as there may
forecasts
be
and everything.
scattered
They're a
showers.
full
Best take an
radio show.
umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet.
Oh, wow,
That's 6
Monroe.
o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
You don't say that on the radio. Okay. Anyway. Okay, we can move to the next chapter. I think we've done what we could do there. So yeah, let's move to the next chapter.
He had already played back the audio tape from his recorder on the way back to his quarters.
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright?
You want me to ask about Oscar? I guess we'll go see
He's
Oscar
going
first.
insane. He wasn't sure which was scary.
Who are you?
I'm a shape-shifting detective. Why would you say that? I'm Sam. The Shaws hired me to investigate the murder.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them.
Did you see Dorota yesterday? This must be her boyfriend, his boyfriend, her boyfriend, whatever.
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, hanging out. I left at about 5.
Where were you at 9 p.m.? Where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
What can you tell me about her parents?
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
How long were you dating Dorota?
Not long, a couple of months maybe. We did care for each other.
Okay. Was she seeing anyone else? These are both good questions. She's probably going to be defensive on that one. But any idea who would do this to her?
No one. She was really popular.
Okay. Is it possible to kill her was hiding in Dorota's room?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Have you hidden in there before?
Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys.
Oh,
just
okay. Clarify.
These, voyeur fantasies.
Oh, so she would play with herself? Describe the fantasies. Just for detective work.
She'd ask me to hide in the upstairs closet. And then she'd walk in, strip off, start touching herself. She got upset if I came out before she'd finished.
Oh.
I'm sorry, is this helping with the investigation?
It's helping a lot with the investigation, sorry. What was in the closet? What was in the closet?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
A wedding dress?
And no one be coming to help him. It was then he heard the voices again whispering to him. As the murmurs grew louder, Dimitri was almost able to make out
Chief
individual words
Chief
in a language wholly unknown to him or any other man. Its harsh consonants and unearthly vowels chilled him.
You know what?
Him to listen until he understood the meanings of
We'll
their
start
words.
from the bottom this time. Let's visit
Hi
back
Sam, back for more already?
Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
No, I think Bronwyn met him though. This morning, he only wanted to see her. I guess he didn't want anyone else to hear what he had to say.
She was in her room last night, yours. Tell me about the Traveler.
Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
Rain told me all about it.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Feels good.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
Oh no, this lady might be a killer. She throws out some stuff. No.
God, I'm such a bad judge of character. Just ignore me.
I said you the...
Oh, yeah, that's right. All these rooms look the same. Sorry.
Where were you really?
I was in Bronze Room. Ask her.
Bertie, we've had this conversation before. Is it possible you're having deja vu?
Oh. Sam, what can I do for you?
How did you get Rhoda's name from the tarot? Let's mention you're here to do a job. Where were you before August?
We're trying to save people.
It's not working.
I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
Okay. Where were you before August?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is... Let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
Oh, no, we was getting to the good stuff. Birmingham, travelers.
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
Huh. How did you get the Rhoda's name for the show?
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
A Ouija board? So the tarot didn't tell you?
It kinda did. It's hard getting an exact name out of 78 cards. But considering we'd never heard of Dorota Shaw, it painted a pretty good picture otherwise.
Couldn't you use the Ouija on its own?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Tell me more about the Ouija board.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota.
How does it work?
Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
Wow. That's something that you fuck your mind up. You have to really think about. A time traveler who came back to the past and died in the past and is now telling the future from their past because they died. All right. Okay. Time travel is real?
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
All right. All right, Rain, whatever.
17.
You're fucking me up right now.
Remains ingrained in the manga. But I obviously...
Did you know Dorota's boyfriend?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
Did he tell you anything about Dorota? Did she say you could have?
No, I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium. Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made up some fake message from her to give him some comfort.
Why didn't you make up a fake message? That's stupid. Don't ask that question.
I don't actually believe in the spirit world. Well, not as you know it, anyway.
She says she was in her room last night, not yours.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today.
Go and tell me the truth.
Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down our necks, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
Why did you lie about your alibi?
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
What about Rain? No. What were you doing in your room?
I was logged into Tarotism. It's a phone reading service, and I get paid by the minute. Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about.
Alright, tell me about the Ouija board.
It's Lexi's. I like to think it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through
Venom Twins, what's up, bro? How you doing? Appreciate you coming through. What metaphysical?
tarot cards, runes, Ouija boards. They're just devices for asking questions and receiving answers. But energy is what powers them.
Very good. That's sort of something you could say about most dreams that are recurring dreams.
Of course.
There's an unresolved issue here, but it's related to shopping, and I'm wondering.
She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother?
Huh. Sounds like you know a lot about Dorota.
Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days.
Zach Weston, why trouble?
If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Oscar killed Dorota?
Vicar's son? No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
Are you trying to... Different faces?
The masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know. Would you, Sam?
See, she be throwing me off with these little hints. I could say they hints, but she made me think some shit. All right, tell me about
Zach's
Zach.
the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
Good at talking? You know where he is?
At Weston's photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
How do you know that?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
You have a good memory, but you don't remember what you were doing last night.
Mother, read by Brandy Clark.
Hmm.
After Mother died, Penn started putting
All right,
on
let's
weight.
go.
The
We've already
pasty
talked to
roll
Oscar.
fat that bulged over the...
Go talk to the chief. Oscar was playing football last night. Let's ask him, who's on your suspect list?
Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
It's not the tarot readers. I'd add Violet. Yeah, Violet does seem to talk very down on them. And but he did, Brownwin did give, what's her name, the card of the devil, saying that she's being manipulated. And she likes to play the victim. I'd add the boyfriend. I don't think the boyfriend did it. They haven't really said anything about the family.
Got any reason for saying that?
She doesn't know where she was on Monday night.
I'll look into it.
Oscar was playing football last night. He says he'll look into it. I don't believe him, though. I think they're in cahoots. Oscar was playing football last night. Brian and Lexi are lying about their alibis. But that doesn't change the fact.
Yep, that's what you told me too. Not a suspect. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Apparently, Lexi used a Ouija board to get Dorota's name. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. And finally, you pulled the name Zach Weston from somewhere, saying he's the town photographer? I've never run into him. Still, I guess I'm not in the papers that much. That's it.
Interesting. Okay, so we can do a recap of what we know. That's good to know. Alright, so...
Figures. Got any proof? Get proof. Then I can hold them in.
Curiosity.
He wants to take them in. He just wants to take them to jail.
Okay, so please explain to the listeners what the object is that you are holding.
I mean, it's very, very heavy.
Let's go back to Oscar just to see
And
if there's anything new we can talk about.
That's personal.
You want a Brown to contact Dorota? I understand it must be hard for you.
I said I don't want to talk about it.
Did Dorota ever talk about tarot?
No, not to me anyway. She wasn't into fortune telling or any of that stuff.
You know, tarot readers predicted her murder?
Yeah, Chief DuPont told me. He thinks it's one of them that killed her. Bronwyn?
Bronwyn said Dakota kissed her. Dorota kissed her. Why would we say this to him? I'm trying to think, would that even... We're going to leave that alone.
Essence remains ingrained in the man. But I obviously can't vouch for that.
why were they crushed?
Right.
Question.
Let's
Your ability isn't
switch
endless.
up.
It will run out at some point.
Oh, my ability isn't endless. It will run out. Okay, that's not good. Alright, so we need to hurry up and figure out who these fucking Mercuries
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Gravity accelerates me towards the pavement, 32 stories below, tens in tall.
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
No.
She says you know who killed her. He doesn't.
Yes. She forgives you. Yes. She says you know who killed her. Yes. She forgives you.
Really? You actually spoke to her? Did she say anything else? Is she okay? Who killed her?
It's hazy. That's all I got.
Okay, that's okay. She forgives me. I guess she didn't have time to elaborate.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction. Do you get on with Dorota's family?
Not really. Especially not now. They're convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
Yes.
Yes. I don't know. I don't know you.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I know it's a bit soon, but maybe we can grab coffee sometime? Just to chat about things.
No, thanks.
Okay. Your girlfriend
Yes.
is still
That would be nice.
going through a murder mystery, and you're trying to go out with coffee with the person who predicted her death? Sure, fine, whatever.
I like you, Bronwyn. How about soon? How about tonight?
Whoa.
I can come to the guest house?
Whoa.
No, you can't.
You know what? This I like this madness. I feel like maybe I should just say sure. Sure. See what happens.
So it's a date? Sort of. I'll see you soon.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
Return to the guest house and wait for date. This is all right.
I'm sorry the police ignored our prediction.
It's okay. Just how did you know? How did you come up with a name and then she's gone?
She's not gone. She's waiting to pass.
How could someone even get into Dorota's bedroom?
How could someone even get into Dorota's bedroom?
The usual way. The front door. Like, it's a townhouse and she's on the 3rd floor. So, other than teleporting or a big ladder, that's the only way.
Let's wait for this date, I guess.
Hi. Hey. Hello. Sorry, I'm not used to dating so soon.
I'm actually not in the mood anymore. It's okay. We can take it slowly.
Oh, I wasn't sure I was thinking on doing anything, physical.
Get up on the bed.
Get up on the bed.
It's okay. We can talk. Just sit on the bed.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I'm still trying to make sense of it all. I noticed I've got some Earl Grey in the hallway. I know it sounds a bit rude, but I'd really like some if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, I'll be right back.
Actually, I don't like leaving people alone in my room. Yeah, because he's going to search around, huh? Snoop around? I don't need you snooping around in my stuff.
Actually, I don't like leaving people alone in my room.
Yeah,
well,
I can't do that.
What if I wanted you to leave so that I could make myself more comfortable for you?
Get out, I know what you're trying to do. Yeah, he's trying to investigate.
Get out.
Beckon Oscar over.
Get out. I know what you're trying to do.
I'm curious.
I really don't think I'm ready for this.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Just a little pressure down there? Wow. You know, we're not going to rape nobody on this stream. I ain't going to say this is a family-friendly stream, but this is not that type of stream. We're going to... Sorry, don't know what came over.
I don't know what came over me.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go now. I can't do this.
The street lamp had been vandalized. I paused for a moment.
What did I just come back to, Jen? Jen, look, I'm just trying stuff out. Look, I'm just trying stuff out. And I almost raped this little boy, who was the victim's boyfriend.
Scared the shit out of me.
Oh my God.
Night after night, I dreamt
That
of
was
bloody,
hilarious.
violent death, and if I tried to stay awake, I slipped into a twilight world where I
All right,
hallucinated
let's
the deaths
talk
of
to
those
people.
around.
I'm truly sorry about Dorota. I didn't see you here
last night. She don't say she don't remember.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious.
I didn't even know the girl. You predicted her murder. Who's more suspicious?
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
But she said she got a good memory. She remembers she said she was 4.
So they loaded me up with antipsychotics, smothering my brain.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
What did you...
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading?
You already told us. 8 o'clock. Bron, are you okay?
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
8 o'clock on the reading. Tonight.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
Seconds, and I lose myself in the dingy side
Great.
streets.
So now we're going to get some information on that.
Checking out time in the pubs when the
Let's go
punters
talk to
had it.
Lexi.
Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
Like her. Do you love me? Sure.
Of course I do, Bron. See? And now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
No, lying makes things worse.
Then why'd you tell me to do it? We could have just told the truth. What will happen if they find out we're lying?
They won't find out. We'll be arrested.
Don't let them arrest me, Bron. You know I couldn't handle it. I'd cry so hard.
Alright.
The second
Just wanted to shake her up a little bit.
I'd convinced myself I was
Lexi
over it,
is
that I was
cool.
okay,
She just,
that
I
I
don't
could
know.
live a normal life. Wrong.
She's a follower,
So
I guess you would say.
At least I knew what to do when the dream started. I was able to
Hey,
prepare.
let's see if we can talk to
Clothes
Oscar
together,
now.
do a
We
bit
done scared the hell out of him. No, we can't.
Still tore my head apart when the beast came through.
And probably
This
nothing
castle.
with the chief either.
More unexpected pleasures.
What did Dorota's boyfriend say about me?
Something about a message you wouldn't deliver? Did you want him to be a special friend? Is that why you killed his girlfriend?
I didn't kill Dorota.
Yeah, let's do this again. Chief, I didn't kill Dorota. I was in my room. Oh, but you can't prove it, Bronwyn. You're going to jail for a long, long time.
I was nowhere near Dorota last night.
Sam already told me. You and Lexi are lying for each other.
How does Sam know? It's not a lie.
Sam says you're lying. Don't push me, Bronwyn.
Out of circulation for a week or two. I find myself wondering how many others there are out there. How many beasts?
Back
Or
to
am
the
I just
guest
one
house. I
amongst
guess
many
we'll
vehicles for a single
change.
slayer?
Do we
There
need to
surely
change
must
this?
be.
Oh, we could change to Oscar now. I think that'll be worth something.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
The world is better off without.
Alright, let's go
Find a
with
good spot.
Violet
Oscar
first.
Wainwright, what a surprise.
She has nothing to say to you, Oscar,
I stab
okay?
her into the killing ground. I think the footsteps are going to pass, but he, and it is always he.
Oh, can't even visit Broward no more?
I
Wow.
take my
Okay,
time.
she wasn't there.
Leaning forward.
Rain's not there.
The Slayer quivers with anticipation.
Lexi's not there. Okay, so
Maybe.
being Oscar was
Got
a
a
waste of
light?
fucking time.
His voice is higher pitched than I expected. Nerves making him speak.
Oscar? What are you doing here?
I want to help.
I know. We've already talked about this. You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around.
Why? How? Why?
I don't know. Maybe ask if you can go around. Women like vulnerable men.
Do they?
I don't know. Do I look like vulnerable men? Just do whatever you have to, Oscar. I've got to concentrate on some other leads. So, you can go now.
Ringside
Kicking him out.
seats has the Terminator or Bruce
Alright,
Lee
so
or
Oscar
Mike
didn't give
Tyson
us
or
any
all
type of
three
information.
combined takes control of my body and pours through it. The wild.
But we know we can get some good information since we've been Sam. Let's return to Sam real quick.
Reaches the knife from his, dislocating his elbow. Blood. Turn his head away to avoid the spray and feel
We
his
just
neck
go talk
break
to
under.
Rain.
his life force as it spills out,
So I thought he was
greedily
supposed to tell
lapping
me
it
what
like
was
a
going
cat at
on. Ain't nobody else got nothing to say.
surge
All
of
right, forget
energy
it.
courses
I
through
think
me.
we'll
Just a
go
trickle of the
switch
stream
to
the Slayer is drawn.
maybe Violet. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
The ecstasy fades, recalling me. You get out
Nothing
of
to say.
here.
They're all running out of
Stop
stuff to
running.
say. Right?
I changed your sheets last night, and you weren't here.
That's impossible. I was in that room praying the entire time, and those sheets have definitely not been changed, I can assure you. Are you trying to frame me?
Last, so full of people.
Okay,
none
so
of
he's
them
sticking to
knowing,
his story.
almost
She's not in the
in the
room.
rain. By the time the night bus arrives, the high has passed.
He's not in his
About the
house.
weeks ahead of me.
Violet.
Catch me this
Nothing to
time.
say there.
I
All
pay
right.
the driver and head for the back of the bus, sit by a window and watch London go by as through the grimy
I think the
glass.
radio, yeah, we could just turn it off.
Then there's
I'd
another
rather
long
leave the
walk
radio
through the
on.
rain.
It kind of gives some
Tiredness
good background
dragging on my
ambiance.
legs and muscles.
All right, so we could be the chief and try to get more information. You know what? I think that's a good idea.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Chief DuPont.
First thing, then I'll need to trawl through the charity shops ready for the next time.
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Mr. Hedges?
Are you threatening me?
Excuse me? Of course not. We just agreed that with the meds I'm on, stuff like this might get out. Remember?
The old man walked down the alley as fast as his arthritis
Damn, I
would
want to know who
allow
Mr.
him.
Hedges is now.
He was looking forward to a good long soak.
You have a recognizable knock, Chief DuPont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once? When did you meet him?
This morning.
Okay, same
What
story.
did you talk about?
The weather and some other things which I'm not at liberty to discuss. Feel free to ask him, though.
Dreams
And nightmares.
with Poe and Monroe.
With Poe
So,
and Monroe.
Robin's had this dream recently. Photos. But I don't recognize anyone in the
Rain's not in
photos.
his room. Lexi's not in her room.
And then I realized that my family are all standing around me and they're all crying
clap.
because I've forgotten who they are.
Chief DuPont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Did Dorota collect coins?
Not that I know of. She collected thimbles. She said she didn't need any. She had hard calluses on her fingers from all the cello.
Have you looked in Dorota's bedroom?
Did Dorota
Did
have
Dorota
any?
have any enemies?
Maybe anyone else going for a Juilliard scholarship? But other than that, not really.
And, it's just perhaps not how it used to be. They want to reconnect, or perhaps they can't reconnect, and they're feeling pressure that they maybe have not intended to.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
So, forgetting also suggests that you're feeling overwhelmed.
Rain, can I help?
About last night,
Was there a problem?
my tap was dripping, but I fixed it. Where were you?
Dripping? Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
Maybe you was in, but you don't know though.
I know it, by the sounds of it, this dream feels very...
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the plan?
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a normal human murder?
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveller.
Like in Birmingham?
Yeah, like in Birmingham.
Thank you for your dreams. You're listening to Radio August.
What do you think of Sam?
Oh, I'll totally hit that.
She said she totally hit that.
Thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
Wow.
I hear Sam likes you too.
That's dumb. That's dumb. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Don't tell anyone, though. This is strictly between you and me.
Infectious. And
She said she totally hit that. All right, girl. All right,
There's
Lexi.
so much theatricality surrounding this demon, this ghost of a...
Well, that's good to know.
So much
Oscar's not in his office.
curiosity.
Oscar's not in his...
Expecting one after another, as easy as walking down the street past the tree, past the bridge, past the nearly empty house, the field of stone.
All right, let's go to... Well, Oscar didn't need his help. I guess we can only be Lexi next. Maybe we'll get something out of her.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
I'm Lexi.
She would, and there would be a tidal wave to feast upon.
Okay, Violet's not there.
Not patient, ever present.
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar, the guy I met this morning? The one I told you about. Yes.
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
A hollow home for the whispers to rest.
So he did ask for forgiveness.
Implant
I guess for just not being there.
Demon.
Playing football while she's getting murdered. I would feel one forgiveness, feeling like that too.
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
Are you wearing a wire? No, we're not gonna make him say it.
Restful night. He tainted all of it. There was nothing left. And now, a lonely, nearly empty home every night. When she finally had enough of the burning in her chest, the weight on her
Hey, Oscar's not there.
demons and whisper.
Yeah, she's not there. All right. Well, I guess we've done.
He gave her a moment.
Used everything we can. I guess we've turned back
She
to
made
town.
her decision, and the result. She knew where this sickness was going.
I think we've done everything with everybody. Just gonna go back
And she
through
was
and check,
afraid
make sure
as
we've
much
asked
as
all the
Carl.
questions.
I know I love it, but I don't need it anymore. Or miss me anyway? No one heard her.
Huh?
I didn't.
I didn't.
How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
The chief's not happy. Depends on why you lied.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was, though. Cross my heart and hope to die. Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device? Want to know how it works?
Sure, let's hear it.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars in space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that. We're so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Yes, but I'm wishing I wasn't hooked on your every word.
Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name.
Okay.
Because in the spirit world, she was already dead.
Interesting. He said that makes no sense. It doesn't. But we're gonna be nice to her because she likes us.
I know. Mind-blowing.
Let go. Finally, in that
always a
bed
great
in
time
two.
talking to Lexi.
She
Always
was
a great
dead.
time.
The demon had outgrown.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom.
Wow.
Also in the news,
Wow. Why did he even bring that up?
were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following
What
a
radio
collision between
station?
two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stay with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
That damn poor Monroe, I tell you. I think we're done. Next chapter.
The demons are already there. They just need ears to listen. It wasn't hard
now
to
we
make
can
the boy
visit
listen
Zach.
after
Let's
the
visit
first
Zach.
spell.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Zach the black guy, huh? Okay, Zach Weston, huh?
Yes. What do you want?
The Shaws hired me. Just say I'm working with Chief DuPont. Unless he's a killer. See, what's the easiest way to... Because there's a point in mentioning the chief's name. And the Shaws are just a family. We'll say the Shaws hired.
The Shores. Oh. You mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy?
Oh, he's acting like he don't even know her now. You never met Dorota.
I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota, I remember now.
Mm-hmm. You photographed Dorota.
For the August Chronicle. She won some sort of award.
But you forgot her because you
cello.
wanted...
It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
I can't... You just worry about the shot. Did she come to the studio?
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
Okay, so he went to her house. So you know where she lived.
If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
Okay, you got a little attitude, but I'm gonna let that slide. Was that the only time you met Dorota?
No, actually, I've been running a special off on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there. As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Ooh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
What do you see?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
That was weird. That was weird for you to do. That was a weird thing for you to do, sir. Did you take any other pictures of Dorota? Now here's the question, because we know she took pictures of her with less clothes on.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Violet told me. Do he even know Violet? He said he's bad with names. You know what I mean.
I don't think I like what you're implying, Detective. Is that all?
Ah, come on. You should have.
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
Well, what's with this look he be giving? How well?
Violet takes it very well, actually.
Oh!
I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he just went out and said she takes it very, very well. What, excuse me?
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you.
No, it was very explicit,
yes,
sir.
We have sex.
Where were you last night?
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Can anyone confirm that?
Only the roof rats.
After Mother died, Penn started putting on weight. The pasty roll
So
of
we know
fat
he took
that
pictures
bulged
of
from
naked
the
pictures
waist
of her.
her jeans
We know that
secretly
already.
pleased her. It was her own little fat.
That's okay. That's okay if you don't want to tell us. How did your date with Brown go? I'm sorry, this is just funny.
How did you hear about that? Anyway, it wasn't a date. I was doing a favour for Chief DuPont. Only lasted a few minutes.
That's what she said. Ha ha ha. Anyway, what favor?
Are you working with him or not? Look, if you don't want to tell you, then I'm not gonna.
Anyway, you know Zach Weston?
No? Who's that?
He took photos of Dorota.
Okay, so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota. Took pictures of her. Were they sleeping together?
I don't know.
You can tell me if she was. I don't care. Look, I mean, if you're going around asking all these questions, if you find out anything like that, I want you to tell me.
I got you. I can't discuss the case with you. No, I'll let him know. Y'all don't feel like he's in it.
Thanks, Sam. Don't let me mourn if I shouldn't.
Did Dorota show you her boudoir photos?
Her what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
Private photos by phone. Sure. So we've seen the professional photos, even though he hasn't seen them.
Yeah, I'll put them in an album for you. No.
They had the same beady eyes.
Okay.
The same smug expression.
I mean, I'm doing the
Same
investigation. I thought he would at least show me the pictures, even though
Penn
they're...
didn't bother with a cage. She didn't need one. The bird took up a perch on the back of Mother's armchair.
If you have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know.
Pierced Penn's eyes.
Well, we can
She didn't have to
Let's go through
try
everybody
anymore,
else first.
or fail anymore. She just had...
Do we really have to?
Oh, she don't want to talk about him. He says you're in a relationship. He says you're sleeping together. Because she probably like, no, we're definitely not in a relationship.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
Oh. Why doesn't he act like it?
He thinks he's irresistible to women.
Is he?
No.
Huh. So she never even touched the body. Uh-oh. Were you little girl? He never even touched her. Hi.
that.
What was that about?
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop. Okay, Alice, this...
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Got to pay for a John somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Fits in the palm of your hand.
This is the day they're doing
And
their reading, huh?
it's a small man wearing robes.
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, oh no. He did mention the rota.
What about her?
He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was the rota Shaw.
Down Monday. So he went. Makes sense. He went up there to see her. Monday night.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African.
Ginny?
I only mention it because that was its thing.
Its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
The Traveller? Why did the Traveller want 3 victims?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
Tell me about the Traveller.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
Why demons?
Some religions talk of demons, but they don't actually exist. Travellers can get inside us and make it look like we're possessed, hence the demons.
Make it look like we're possessed, huh? But they're inside us. Okay.
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
In simple terms?
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
So you think the murderer is a Traveller?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Noon, she'd taken one of Mother's favorite lemon biscuits and ate it in her
wild
bedroom like
story.
she was 13 again.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
Enough without the gnawing in her stomach.
All right, Miss Lexi.
Still, all this proved one thing.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police
I
investigating
need
the
to
death
talk
of
to the-
21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a
We're not
crime
down
of
here.
passion.
We're definitely not
Miss
down here.
Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cap.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
We're gonna keep investigating.
She didn't have to try anymore.
Is it the chief?
Yeah, that's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now.
He's on mine too. He's on mine too, Lord.
I think you're supposed to tell me that. If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently.
Yeah, and that definitely is him. He thinks he's God's gift to women, anyway. He was taking photos of Dorota.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two then.
Maybe they were for someone else.
Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
What do we know?
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Rain met Zach already, touting for work. Zach told Rain Dorota would be alone last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, he mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Okay.
To become a butterfly.
I feel like Zach
But
might
when the
know.
sun comes up, I'm still a caterpillar.
Zach.
Now, Poe, what do you think that dream could mean?
So we're definitely going to switch to Violet and talk to Zach.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Shape. She basically can't really change. So perhaps she's someone who wants to change, but somehow goes back to her old.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Did you hear about Dorota?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local celebrity?
Famous for being murdered. That's how she'll be remembered anyway.
I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
It's like
He says he was here.
an Asian animal, but I'm not.
He's not there.
It might be.
He's not there.
A Chinese dragon?
Quite a dragon.
Or a lion with
Yes.
wings?
You're right.
A winged lion?
Lion dog, actually.
Oh, right.
Chinese bronze lion
Right,
dog.
got a door closed. Rain's not there.
With wings. One of a pair originally donated to August Public Library. by Lord
Lexi's
Worthing.
probably not going to have her door with you. Yeah. All right.
The library burned down 3 weeks after their sale. Would you believe it? They normally come in pairs and have many uses.
Oh. Well, we gotta see what this is gonna be.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Particular in August at the moment.
Well, let's get some news. Let's get some stuff.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why
don't you want anyone to
She's embarrassed. Why do you want anyone to see you?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what?
Is that why you killed her?
Is that
we
why
already
you
know.
killed her? People like what?
Homewreckers. Anyway, I hope you didn't just come here to talk about Dorota.
Homewreckers.
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me. Why'd you think that?
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
You were there.
You saw the photos.
You were there.
No, silly. But I saw the photos.
If it moved on, maybe escape was possible.
Interesting.
Eerily silent.
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here.
Wow.
It was cold.
The
room
Is
gave
Zach
the
really that
impression
creepy?
Twilight
He got
blue
kicked out
through long
immediately.
windows and the bag lady floating. Unseen
No, we're
water.
not done yet.
The bag lady changed form. Not just undelusions of hate,
Of course, Oscar, they don't even know each
but a
other.
subtle morphing.
Chief not there. Okay.
Briefly, but again, becoming cloth. Bedraggled hair with seaweed, then tentacles, each topped with an eyeball. Only they weren't. Except for
Let me see. Okay. I don't know who else. That's probably it, though. Let's just turn into the chief one time.
Hi,
See if we can get anything.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
fancied the room. Footsteps echoed on wood. Suit up by a nightmare. A cold gaze.
Nothing.
The air was thickened mud.
Nothing.
And then stuck.
Nothing. Right.
Hoped it would be over
Once we're
quickly.
done with him, we're going to turn back to Sam, run through, just make sure we've exhausted all our
Clutching my
questions.
shoulders with spider-like fingers. Black eyeless sockets led straight into...
Hello. I know you. You're the police chief.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Was that the first time you met her?
That's right. We exchanged a few pleasantries. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
When was this?
A few weeks ago.
What type of photos do you take?
For the paper. Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography? Dirty pictures?
No. I do have a boudoir set though. Lots of clients like it. It's all very tasteful and above board.
Okay, all tasteful pictures.
I'll be looking into it.
You can sleep in it if you want.
Wow.
It's a proper bed. Not sure you'll find anything you're looking for though.
Okay.
The disguise was decomposed.
Chief? Again?
Did Dorota have any online friends?
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Go to any clubs or groups?
Do you have access to her email?
Do you have...
No, she didn't email much. She checked the messages on her phone. What is it you're looking for?
Anything that helps solve the murder.
Okay, that makes sense.
The bag lady gapped its
So you
bile-stained
get much out
mouth
of it.
over my own and regurgitated a worm-like thing. No thicker than
So,
its fingers, but long.
Yeah, we're going back to sound. And we can see. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can't be. Oh, they're both locked away, so we can't be neither one of them. Okay. Guess all that's left is him. I can't really. You know, we'll just go through.
Hello.
Just in case.
I'm Rain.
And was curious about starting with feet.
You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We're literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died.
What?
She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Freezer?
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone.
That is
Stored
crazy.
him perfectly. Still use it today.
Oh, hell no.
Didn't comprehend
It's all
the
right.
true horror.
We're dealing with some
The
crazy
bag lady was getting
motherfuckers.
hungry. Some change, a homeless man said. He wore torn and smelled of urine. The worm probed, and the worm did not hear the usual refrain.
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
Oh, what do we talk about?
What stuff?
Yeah, what stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah?
Okay. No, thanks.
Great. Well, I'll see you soon.
Better than the street or the shelters, a building with a vacant penthouse.
Interesting.
The owner. So I said yes. And we went to the top floor of that building, to the empty penthouse layer, to the room.
So that means we gotta see what we can do is
I'm Oscar.
Oscar.
Is there anything else I can do?
In their way, like a deep sea fish sting.
Yeah, she's not there.
The egg lady appeared and changed forms, and the
But she's locked in.
fraction of a second before George was gone,
He's not there.
floated
I
there.
don't think Oscar's gonna get
silent and
anybody.
sad. While I watched,
Oh, she's locked in.
I always watch from inside the closet.
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop. Okay, so please explain.
Well, she's not there.
Is that you?
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly.
Why did you put me up to it?
I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were.
Nothing happened.
She tried to sleep with me. Don't lie about that.
Never mind. At least you tried.
Is there anything else I can do?
No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the bargain. Make those speeding tickets go away, though technically, you'd have more points than a hedgehog if I kept them. And if I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche?
Damn.
Yes.
Capiche?
Yes.
Yes.
Jeez. That's what it is.
Really?
Yeah, nobody takes that amount of care nowadays. But this particular
So
magnum
now
is used
we're
to
gonna
crush
return back to Sam.
Apparently, their essence remains ingrained.
I think we're done with everybody, but I want to go back and just make sure we ask
Why-
all
why were they
the
crushed?
follow-up questions that need to be asked.
You can have it back.
I personally just use it.
I bet he is. It was that thing I told you about Dorota. I mean, I didn't know it was her then. He wanted to show me these explicit photos of her, but I refused. And that's when he told me about her being alone on Mondays. I wonder who else he told that to.
Good question. Good question.
3 circles all attached in the center.
Yes.
Probably Violet.
It's tiny.
Violet probably knew that.
It's made of, I think, metal.
We had the same metal in one of our earlier shows. Do you remember?
Let me just make sure. Okay, nothing.
Oh, it must be
I know I got
bronze.
double,
Correct.
triple,
I see,
quadruple
but
check.
it's small as well. And
Rain. Yes, the tower reader. Delightful fella, but I couldn't offer him anything. He asked if he could do readings for my customers while they waited. Can't have that really, it's retail ambush.
Did he do a reading for you?
He offered, but I declined. There's no such thing as fate detective. If there was, you could stop investigating right now. If you're supposed to find a killer, you will. Why put in the effort?
I mean, true.
You might have seen it. Spirits, white truth.
we could get everyone in August. one of
Next chapter.
those.
Let's go.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update.
Probably
Police
like the last
investigating
chapter, I'm
the
guessing.
death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cap.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
All right, let's go. Next chapter.
Sam, I've got news.
What happened?
We've done a reading.
We knew you would. Five of Swords, another death.
The Five of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands.
And it's the Knight of Wands.
This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
And the
That's
same
a Ten of
card.
Swords.
Ten of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Monroe.
What? Not Monroe? Alright. Excuse me?
Sam, let me bring you up to speed. I know what you're going to say, and I don't want to hear it. I've arrested Bronwyn. She's named a second victim, and as far as I'm concerned, the safest thing to do right now is have her behind bars. Those tarot readers have been doing my head in all day, talking to me like I'm a suspect, asking ridiculous questions, and then denying they've seen me at all. So what's done is done. If anything, I've just made Alice safer.
I don't believe you. You didn't.
You can go.
Sing, the wife of King Tut.
Alright.
The king ordered that Busan be shrunk by mystics, and the process caused the...
Start with Alice.
You must be Sam.
It's Monroe, radio lady. You can't die.
I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
Why did you know about it? Did you know Dorota?
Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long. Only a few weeks.
But you're also a redhead, so there's another thing. How did you meet her?
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
What happened after the show?
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing.
She tried to
Then
turn
she
on you.
kissed me.
Huh?
I was so shocked.
Sure you were.
She was so attractive.
Right.
So I kissed her back.
Uh-huh. You and Dorota were in a relationship?
This is just between us, right?
Yes, it's just between
We
us.
fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
Oh, I bet you did. You have no friends?
Poe, and Dorota. People I say hi to. I have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they keep me feeling warm when I'm down, but they're not friends. I do get the odd stalker, but that isn't something anyone wants.
You know Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
Huh.
I said some guys like to watch. So
that's
tell him
why.
it would be sexy if he could look, but he couldn't.
That's why he was watching from
As
the
far as I know,
from the closet.
it worked.
Interesting. We think the murderer watched her in the same way. How did it work?
The killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be.
Oscar was playing football last night.
That doesn't make any sense. Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
Know why Dorota owns a wedding dress?
It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
So she knows about the wedding dress. Tell me about Poe.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
I've played the game. Y'all are not as close as you think y'all are.
Can't we be both, Sam? Poe's his radio name. He's actually John Poe. He's on air now, but you can come back at 8:30 if you want to see him.
Okay. Where were you last night?
On air? We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
Do you know Zach?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
Have you had any private sessions with him?
No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing.
Any idea who might want to hurt you?
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. I was a Hollywood actress, and there were hundreds of magazines and newspapers all piling up on the red carpet, and they all had my picture on the front cover. But the red carpet wasn't carpet. It was a pool of blood.
Of course.
And it seeped through all the pages. Then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
You're about to die, perhaps? It means you're anxious about something. It means you're in a deep sleep phase.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine.
I don't know if I can protect you. I'm not actually a policeman. What do you want me to do?
Just don't hurt me. Or let me get hurt.
All right.
Sam, you forgot your phone.
Thank you.
I was to wonder if the pit even had a
Forgot
bottom,
my phone, huh?
and dreaded
Interesting.
what they would find there if it did.
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
How you met her?
Couple of times, promo shoots, that sort of thing.
Anything else?
Look, I know where you're going with this. Yes, I asked her if she'd do a boudoir session with me. She turned me down. No big deal.
Get turned down a lot?
No. I got the photos that I needed anyway.
How you get the photos you need? Okay, Oscar's not there.
Dr. Remington, clearly echoing the thoughts of the other two scientists. Perhaps it was Dimitri's frustration with the project's slow progress and his eagerness for a breakthrough.
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's over 9 and she's a maths genius. Hello. I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise I might have to smother you in your sleep.
That's not the right thing to say right now,
What's your
Violet.
name?
I'm the boogeyman. I'm Sam.
I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
Please.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that.
She was
Sophia,
taken by
your mum will
aliens.
be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
So this may not be the real Violet? You know Ellis.
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio. Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. I don't remember now.
Sophia mentioned aliens.
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Do you think you were abducted? Is that why you were taking pills?
I was seeing and hearing things that weren't there. That's why I'm taking pills.
Have you told anyone else about this?
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Do you think you were abducted last night?
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
Oh, wow. Did anyone else see you last night?
No. Not even the moon.
The chief said you'd tell me about the abduction.
I don't really want to.
Please tell me.
About a month ago, the guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. Cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
First time, right.
It's happened 5 times.
Damn.
Even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
Did she get everything?
No. I have certain flashbacks.
I really need details on the abduction. I do.
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on. They rearrange us like decorations, suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises.
Oh, wow.
Memories.
Alright,
The
that's
whispers
deep.
were on a wavelength that couldn't be picked up by a microphone.
That was a lot of info.
How could you let Chief DuPont do that? I'm not talking to you until you get this fixed. Bronwyn was on Tarotasm, Sam. Just like she was an hour ago. And they record everything, so her alibi should be without question. She was just lying to protect Lexi. She's maternal like that.
Over. Thanks to some earlier linguistic discoveries made at
Sorry about that,
other
Rain.
Oh my god, Sam, what are we going to do? The chief can't just run out like that, can he? You know she's innocent.
punishment for the wicked or curious.
Can't really talk to them much, huh?
As people of science, they had all agreed how disturbing it was that...
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
Okay, okay.
What do you know about it?
She thinks they're real. Maybe it's why she's taking the pills. Have you looked into it?
She thinks she was abducted. Obviously, it's all fiction.
Chief, you just can't lock people up because they're suspicious.
Why?
I mean, because they're not. There's no proof. Someone else is the murderer. I was innocent. She was logged into terrorism. Remember?
Well, then I've made a mistake. Whoops! A few hours in the cell works magic on most people, even tarot readers. Look, I see you're starting to care for these people already, but Violet's been watching them like a hawk. If you can convince her, you convince me.
Convince her.
Is anyone here? He asked, and waited. Again, there was no response. But as he listened closer, he noticed another presence in the room. He could hear them breathing.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
Only alive because they want me to be. You want me to be? We're gonna be Monroe right now.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
And welcome to Poe
The
and
unsettling
Monroe.
guttural sound. Fear slowly started to take hold of Dimitri.
Okay. So
The
Violet's
runs of
not
the
there for
hallway,
Ellis.
the guttural noise faded,
Rain's not there for Ellis.
held back by doubt, but
I'm sure
compelled by
we'll be able to talk
curiosity.
to the picture guy.
Sound.
Zach.
He reached out his hand, but no one was there. Perplexed and overcome by a frightful panic, he felt like he was going mad. Nothing made sense.
Zach's not there? Interesting. Okay.
A home was a million...
Oscar's not there, so we can't talk to nobody but...
Yeah, and no one...
She's not there. Okay, so
It was
being
then he
Ellis
heard the
was
voices again whispering to
completely
him.
pointless.
As the murmurs grew louder, Dimitri was almost able to make out individual words.
Turning to Ellis was completely pointless. Alright, just start from the beginning.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Chief DuPont.
Tried to scream, but there was no sound. He reached for his throat,
Claude?
Nothing? No comment? Okay.
Dr. Sheffield?
No comment. I'm sure they don't want to talk
Dimitri was suddenly startled by the voice in his earpiece. He didn't realise where he...
Yep. No talk for the chief.
He was still inside the hole. Had he been dreaming? As he ascended the shaft...
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Is it about the boudoir photos? What did you want to ask?
Am I still a suspect?
Yes. No.
Okay. Good. Listen, I think I might get out of this place soon. I need some space.
Is it about the boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. I'm sorry. It's all tasteful stuff. Maybe a gift for you.
I didn't get them. Now I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't seen them.
Added Dimitri, a fearful realisation in his voice. She looked at the...
Chief Dupont. Thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Hell no.
Have I ever let you down? What's really worrying you?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief Dupont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
Whitfield asked.
Good question. I'll get back to you on that one. He just walks out.
Slumped as his gaze dropped to the floor. Yes, I think so. There was a long silence, and he didn't dare guess what the others...
Hello, I'm Violet.
Alright, back to Violet.
I'm Violet.
Wait tomorrow. I'll be blind, and everyone else will be gone. The other scientists quietly glanced at each other. I'm sure it won't play out like that. Her words were meant to be comforting, but lacked conviction. It was probably some kind of hallucination. Dimitri's shoulder.
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of the rotor.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
A girl holding a cello.
He sees something in this photo.
You don't see any movement. Just a rotor.
Any movement?
Because
There's a
in the
movement in the
darkness,
photo?
He didn't bother turning on the light this
interesting.
time.
Welcome to Poe's... There you go, Alice.
Violet, if this is about releasing people from prison, the answer is no. I'm going to need hard evidence for that to happen. Now, go! Back to the guest house?
Get kicked out like that?
Of some sort. It's like an Asian animal, but I'm not sure.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Alright, back to Rain.
A lion with
Yes.
wings?
Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
Is she a ghost? The hell type of question is that? You know, we're gonna ask it. There's a lot of crazy shit going on.
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
Used correctly in a pair, it's feng shui, guards against evil.
Oh, wow.
That's what can happen when you sell.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So, Ellis Munro.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really? Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
Cross, maybe?
What was the other use?
Faith in Sam, I see.
Only use I can see is maybe to hang. Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Sure.
Have you made a decision about the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading? Why would I scare off your... What reading?
Gotta read a death reading.
They don't want to hear talk of death and darkness. Well, they do, if it's in a story. But you can't tell them they're going to die.
I said you were going to die?
You didn't say you're going to die, just like that, but I remember the death card. And the devil. And you said it was... What was the word you used? My challenge. That I needed to die so I could be free from my chains. I know you said it doesn't mean literal death, but maybe it does.
The waist of her jeans secretly pleased her. How big she'd grown. Part of her wanted, not with how it mocked her. See, it said, Mother was right. You are fat.
Turn into Lexi.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Except before was different. Giving up, are we? She said.
Is Bronwyn out yet?
Sam's working on it.
Don't worry, Lexi. She'll be fine.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it?
Yeah, why do we do it?
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by trans-dimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Trans-dimensional evil?
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, zero.
Very true, very true.
Animals were cheaper. Bigger ones cost more, but only one kind would do. The African grey had the same beady eyes.
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
Oh.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Ah, interesting.
Dorota. I'm sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you. Can I come in? Dorota told me things about you. Can I come in? Dorota told me things about you.
Should we?
It's a bit late, but I think I could spare a few minutes. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi? I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota says she knew you.
You're dating Violet, aren't you, bro? I know what you did to Dorota.
You're dating Violet, aren't you? Dorota says she knew you.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
No thanks. Sure.
Don't trust this guy, but this is for the investigation. Where's your glass, sir?
I've only got vodka.
You
You're
gave it-
old enough to drink, right?
And that's a lot of fucking vodka.
Of course.
He said, does it matter? Of course it matters.
Just checking. Have you ever thought about dyeing your hair red? I
Ah,
think it would suit you.
see, he has a thing for
You're dating
redheads.
Violet, aren't you?
Now things are getting deep.
No, we're just friends.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks. That's not what you told Sam.
Sam, who are you? Are you working with the police too?
I'm helping Sam with the case. Don't worry, I'm not with the police.
I'm not worried. I just don't like being lied to.
I know what you did to Dorota.
There's no help there, though. We'll just leave it.
You know, you're quite striking. It's a shame Dorota's not here. We could have taken some great shots of you two together. Would you like me to photograph you, Lexi?
No.
Go ahead.
Why don't we switch places? Yeah, let's get that. Here. Take this.
See? No, I don't trust that. Why he gonna give her, here, take this? Don't drink that? Look, Jim, we about to leave up out of here. I just wanted to see how far this would go. Nah, we ain't taking that second drink.
Correct in what you're saying about filling up different aspects of her life and things like that.
They just let
I
us
think
leave.
what the bugs represent
Interesting.
are the anxieties and the fears.
Interesting.
Now,
Yeah, Zach is very, very suspicious.
worried that you're not living up to.
He has a thing for redheads. I think he's the
And if
killer.
I'm honest, I think you're also plagued by
And he knew where she lived. He knew that she wasn't going to be there that Monday night. I mean, his parents weren't going to be there that Monday night.
But Lena, the thing is,
Very suspicious.
if you can wish it.
All right. So we've already been Monroe. Turn to... She was about to come up missing.
Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
It sort of looks like a whistle.
Mm-hmm, yeah, that's part of it. Whistle.
I'm not sure what the...
I think we should break up. I need to talk about Ellis.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing?
Wow. What haven't I been doing? What have you heard?
The tarot readers have predicted that she's the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
Is that really all you think about? It's starting to look like August has a serial killer targeting redheads. Look at my hair, Zach. Does this look red to you?
Yeah.
I think we should break up.
I wonder. They're not really together, though. They're going to just cut that out.
Where do you be from? This man.
I'm not sure, actually. He's maybe a bit...
Yes. Would you say is his profession?
Lexi's not there, of course.
Yes.
He's wearing robes, he's wearing a monk, yes.
Well done.
But why is he in pain?
I feel like I'm playing this game all wrong.
What are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Oh.
Good to know. I'm not one of them, though, so... Unless there's anything else?
Pose for me. Let's sleep together.
Wow, we just get to just go with these questions?
Pose for me.
She already said no for the posing.
Let's sleep together.
And she doesn't like men. Apparently, I don't know.
Pose for me.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just undo a few buttons.
Wow!
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you? That's sleazy. Just leave, Zach, before I call Chief DuPont.
What was he refused for, do you think?
Only you said
This Zach though, I tell you. Even if he's me, he's a sleazeball.
Like a coat or...
Baldy, what up, bro?
You could do that, but,
appreciate you coming through, homie.
It's good. A house, kind of it's a household item.
Oscar's not there.
I doubt you've ever you.
Chief's not there. All right. Guess we're
mango
done
for
here.
clothing.
Yeah. Its only job is literally to flatten bed sheets.
All right, so we switch. Ben Zach, Ben her. Got it. Last one is him. He probably has no
I'm Oscar.
body to talk to.
Is there anything else I can do?
Even though they're ruling him out as the victim, I mean, as the killer.
17.
Like Monroe said, he is the only one who knew
remains ingrained
where her closet was and how to get in it.
Why were they crushed?
Good question. I do.
Have it back.
I personally just use it to flatten bed sheets.
Nothing.
Is now closed. Poe's Curiosity Shop.
Alright, after this we're gonna switch back
Alice,
to
this is what I brought
Sam.
today.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
You seen Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her?
There ain't no way she was gonna be able to save
Tell
her.
me.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you.
Want to make it up to me? Wow. You know, we're not gonna do it. I forget.
That's so kind of you. Giving me closure. I have so many loose ends. And not much time.
I probably should have asked it. That probably wasn't a sexual thing that he could have got out of her, but just the thought of it made me change what I was
As far
gonna
as
say.
I can tell, I have the only one.
Alright, so Zach's not there.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Alice Munro.
Do you know her?
She's from the radio.
And if I do this?
Ah, wow. This guy is ignorant.
Anything?
What are you doing?
This guy is stupid.
That'll be all.
That guy, wow, that's what you
Green
called me
Flag
for?
Hotel on 39th Street.
I would have cussed his ass out.
Was home for a while. Woke up one morning to find Tenzin
He
rooting
deserved a
around in
cussing
there.
out for that one.
Words were spoken, fists were raised. The truth is, and I needed the company. Between us,
Alright, so nobody's
that
here for him.
dumpster, and chased the rest of the street off.
What is this,
That
law
spring,
enforcement, right?
We lucked out access to the stairwells. The room service
Making
cards,
pictures,
and
because
a
does that
room
mean
with a
anything to
view
you?
die
Motherfucker,
for.
yeah, I know that she a lesbian.
In our idle
Yeah.
chatter, I pieced
My
together
God.
fragments of Tenzin's story. A former monk, expelled for some scandal involving a woman. I guess that's how most of...
Alright, we're back to Sam now. Let's find out the truth. I believe it's Zach.
Tenzin left. He
It's
taught
either
me
Zach
how the
or
universe works.
I don't know. I still kind of
I
question
close
Violet
my
a little
eyes
bit.
as the concrete rises up to embrace me.
Let me make sure we ain't got any more extra questions to add on. We do. Do you still think the child fire Burritos killed Dora?
And you're sure it was her?
Yes, her voice is recorded.
Then it couldn't be her, could it? You want me to tell Claude, don't you? Sorry, I mean Chief DuPont. Fine, fine, I'll call him.
Good. Okay, good,
Air
good.
assaults my nostrils. I arrive to a cacophony. The side of the
He
Golden
doesn't. He
Gate
just
Bridge,
shook his head
the
like, "Don't even
sun
come here
sliding
and
into
speak to me."
What are you doing here? Go rescue Bronwyn.
Okay, so they ain't gonna talk to me until I get her free.
Still not home. I climb over the 4-foot fence. Arms
Okay, one
wide.
for Ellis, none from Zach. What you looking like that for, Zach? You know you guilty. Oscar's not there.
Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
About falsely imprisoning people.
Fine. Let me do the paperwork. I'm starting to regret hiring you. Maybe you should concentrate on something else.
What? Anyway,
We've got
what
a
do
new
we
target? Alice Munro. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn was logged into a call center system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night. It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect. Alexei and Rain still are. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand.
How
Violet
do you
told
got
me
it
about
in
her
hand?
brush with aliens. You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston
What
says
do
he
you
was in the
mean? I'm trying to
studio
find
last
out
night.
the scoop.
No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
But Poe knew about it. I mean, not Poe, but
And raises up from the dais. Although it may be, whispers Lung before hanging up the phone. He steps backwards weirdly, brandishing a revolver at the girl and calls out,
now we got a
"Hey,
free,
you."
right? Got a
Then
release.
more worriedly, "Who are you?"
We
Looking
do.
down
Let's
at her
go.
semi.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though.
What's the connection between Ellis and Dorota?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They're both redheads. They both know the killer. Yeah, they're both redheads.
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
I ain't said you knew about rights.
A little bit. What did you want to know?
What is a
A
right?
right can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony. Yes, a rite of passage. Running havoc in our dimension is rewarded in theirs. Not fair, is it?
Why were there 3 victims before? Will there be 3 this time?
3 attempts? Yes, that's likely. But 3 victims? That's up to you, Sam. No pressure.
I feel pressure, all right. Dorota had a coin in her mouth, part of her right?
Was it a gold coin?
Yes.
That's more of a serial killer thing than a possessed by a traveler thing. It's a bit showy, but well, there's no guarantees.
All right. Do you know Zach
No.
Weston?
I can do a reading if you want.
Sure.
Nine of Cups. This is a very positive card. Is Zach a suspect? Something feels wrong. He's too smug, too self-congratulating, like he's got away with something. I don't like this, Sam. I don't like this one bit at all.
All right. So we're on the same track.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Keep an eye on Violet. Try to find out more from Mercury. I don't know if we need to keep an eye on Violet. I kind of feel like we need to keep an eye on Violet. Maybe it was both of them because they are dating.
Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you?
That's what I need.
Leave it with me. I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
He's leaning heavily on his tripod-ended walking stick. He paused
Now
to
that
pull his
we've
tattered
rescued her, we
overcoat
can talk to them, right?
Yes, I met her at the radio station. I was offering my services. Earning a living is tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free.
You did a reading for Ellis Monroe?
Yeah. She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do.
Did your reading predict any danger?
It's easy to see now, with the benefit of hindsight. 3 of Swords, the Devil, death. I mean, any tarot reader will tell you that death hardly ever means real physical death. But given what we've learned, in Birmingham, it was a man called Uri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other.
Wow.
We couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
Why do you think Uriel is a traveler?
Because he said he'd see us again. In August. Before we even knew it was a month and a place.
Life. Easy to say, harder to live through. A magnitude 8 earthquake shattered my world. I took an overdose.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help. Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
I can't. Just listen. I have a few options. Find out what you can from the Ouija board. Find out what you can from Zach Wesson. We tried the Zach Wesson thing. She almost got roofied, slipped a Mickey. I don't think the Ouija board is going to tell her anymore else, though. So we'll see.
Who's that? Is he a suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
This might be dangerous.
With the police
She is not the brightest tool in the shed. And we just sent her on a mission to
the devil looks after his own.
not be as smart as I was.
Tonight's the night.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
All right. Before we go to the next chapter,
Splashing
I was
with
just
spray
thinking I
from
want
the
to
puddles in
change
the road. I even
to
stumble a bit. Just a bloke who's had a skinful and is asking to get rolled.
her and go around talking to folks.
Hi.
Since we haven't
I'm
been able to.
Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
It's nearly deafening. Is this the one?
Thank you for helping with the chief.
I'm not a monster, Bronwyn. I believe in justice too.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
This is gonna start some shit.
Oh, I suppose it has a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
Quiet corner than he.
She took that like a
clatter of the foot.
What a day. Ellis Monroe, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure. Looks that way. I wouldn't be so sure.
He does like redheads.
Looks that way.
Should we be worried about Violet?
Maybe. She thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Then that possibly means she's already been a traveller target. What else did she say?
Something about being in a row of heads?
So they're killing us for sport. Sounds about right.
To defy the beast a couple of times.
Horrible to think
but I
about.
learned pretty soon that it was futile.
Bron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Ellis?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
A few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them?
Killing them?
Killing them? Restraining them?
If we lock up the killer until Mercury tells us Ellis is safe, that could work. But who is the killer?
Alice, Zach, Violet, Oscar, Sam.
Oh,
Chief
we got to just
Rain.
tell him who it is.
Chief Sam, Oscar, Violet, Zach.
I'm gonna say Zach.
I think so too. I need a reason to visit him though.
I find myself wondering how many others there are out there. How many beasts? Or am I just one?
Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
Get out!
Now before I call the police!
Damn. Ha!
Pretty close.
Well, I guess that was a
But
waste.
everyone
Zach's not there.
to live with the monstrosity.
Oscar's not there.
The Slayer.
She's not there. All right.
I find a good spot. The entrance to a yard, deep in shadow, under dark.
All right. Return the sound. We're gonna go back, talk
For
to
a
the
moment,
chief.
I think the footsteps are going to
and then
pass,
we'll
but he,
go to the
and
next
it is always he,
chapter.
is just being careful before he doubles.
Okay, we just got what we know.
On hips.
All right, nothing. That's next chapter is thing.
Slayer quivers with anticipation.
Make sure.
You got a light? His voice is higher.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
All right, let's go. Keep investing. Next chapter.
Come through. Ringside seat
Now
as
we
the
can talk to
Terminator or Bruce Lee.
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
Are you and Monroe close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Well, how nice. Are you romantically involved with her? Which since we played the game, we know they were involved. But he's also has a wife.
Heavens no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends. That's
Yeah. Anyone hate Monroe?
only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea. Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
What's Free Radio
Uniting
Project?
August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
And she's forcing people to listen to you. That's fine. Actually, she afford free radio.
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
Do you know Dorota Shaw?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
Tarot reading predicted it.
Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
Who stopped by?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show. Doing tarot readings to answer listeners'
okay, I know you're talking about.
We said we'd think about it. You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
History doesn't interest me. No, tell me.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
Well, what really happened? I'm not sure I care.
It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town, this one.
Go on.
They slaughtered everyone, men, women, and children, all dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in.
So everyone in August described is descended from pirates? Where's the mass grave?
No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet. On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
And nightmares.
With Poe and I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
Maybe she was jealous.
Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
Uh-huh. I wonder if we would have broke it off with her.
My territory is
Probably made her snap
very
out.
Poesque.
Where are you going to be in the next few hours?
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest.
Oh, so Russ, sounds like you're protesting. You should probably go somewhere where there are witnesses.
If you've got proof, arrest me, Sam. You're reaching. I'll go where I want, not where you want me to be.
That happens in each aspect of her life. That's why she hasn't filled those holes.
Okay.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
What
So
the
he's
bugs
just
represent
leaving.
are the
Stay at
anxieties
his house,
and
he
the
says,
fears.
huh?
Now, Lena, it sounds like you...
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach.
So she really do care for Zach, even though they say they're not together, but they're together. Ellis says, you know John Pope
No.
from Poe and Monroe the radio?
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
Really? He didn't deliver a free radio too?
Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
Have you seen Zach lately?
No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up.
Important news.
If he ever shows up.
Well, if he's going to show up, don't worry, I'm a shapeshifter. Alice says she gave you a free radio.
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the Unbearable silence in this
Oh,
place.
that's the radio that's playing in the game. Okay. Remember anything else?
Not really. I expected her to be blonde for some reason.
Expected her to be blonde. She keeps saying that. But now what is that in your hand? Scissors?
Fine, like an afterthought. I grabbed his gun and ran as she shredded the screaming lab techs.
Oh.
I was just making sure she was still there in the
I was
room.
hoping it might be Zach.
Okay, so she's waiting for Zach. But she walked off
Months
with
ago, the eggheads on Smoke Break told Jimmy that the Emma project had failed.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you?
Are you
Yeah,
alright?
I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but
make that change.
We haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
I'm here. Things have already changed.
Maybe. If we could just save one person, Sam.
I feel you on that.
Alice. We need to save her. We need to.
Did you keep an eye on Violet?
Yes. She's definitely got a monkey on her back.
How do you mean?
I saw her get changed. She's got all these scars on her back in the shape of a monkey.
Oh.
Like they've been burned into her. What the hell happened to her, Sam?
Anything else?
Yes. I managed to sneak a look at her laptop. She's been Googling Alice Munro.
And Ella says she don't seem to like her.
That's
but
left
she's
is
a
my
redhead.
sobbing. And the sprinklers.
And we know he has a thing for redheads.
Until Emma. Slow.
How do you catch a trap?
Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them. Continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
Can you force them to leave?
No, but they don't like being exposed. If Mercury pointed them out, they're already in trouble.
How can you tell they've gone?
We'd do a reading. Mercury would know.
I see, but it's small as well, and it has 3 circles attached.
What happened with Zach?
It was weird. Zach thought he'd already met me. Why would that be, Sam?
I have no idea.
He thought I'd gone back to have my photo taken on a bed. What sort of photographer is he? And he sent me there by myself, Sam. Anyway, I did find out one thing.
What's that?
He has a massive collection of books about serial killers. What's that about?
Interesting.
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Alright.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
Am I not supposed to ask a question? Aren't you supposed? I would agree. Aren't you supposed to shuffle? Fucking deck.
I shuffled before you got here.
I don't believe you.
Okay. No, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently?
You think it's you, huh?
They're lovers. I did not expect that. It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing, if you want it to be. And finally, the Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading.
Very.
Does it mean anything to you?
Not really. No, that means nothing to me. It means I should ask you out on a date if we survive this. Sorry, Lexus, the feeling's not mutual. Oh, this is all a ploy to get me to date her? I knew she didn't shuffle them cards. You know what? I appreciate the work she's doing to make this happen. So you know what? I'm asking for a date, sure.
You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
Uh-huh.
I couldn't do it. I had to know.
I appreciate
I had to
that.
know if I had just killed
Body in my
this
bag
girl.
was getting this Hawaiian food.
So,
Hope all is well, family.
I took a deep breath and looked in my rear view mirror.
All right, so
The
we
bright glow of my brake lights
done all that.
illuminated the
We
lump
need to
lying in the
go.
road behind me.
Talk
Sam,
to
I've
the
got
chief.
some heavy rain news.
What have you got on rain?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
What did he do?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
When was that?
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer. Door's behind you.
Why you keep kicking people out? I don't like people when you
It's now 10
just
o'clock.
kick people out all the
Here's
time.
your August update. Investigations
You crazy as hell.
last night's murder of
What you mean,
21-year-old
bro?
Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening.
So this is really
Lights
about
which
aliens,
witnesses
too.
describe as searingly bright were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
All right, we're not done investigating yet. Still got more stuff to
As
do here.
fear swelled within me. Miss, are you okay? She lay.
It rings a bell, but no. Sorry, Sam.
She doesn't know.
I saw her chest rise.
Yeah, it's Lexi.
Who? What? Patrols? What? I don't think so.
Hang on.
So
I'm
she
going
don't
to
know.
call for help. Just please
So
don't
if I
die.
ask Ryan, let's go
Oh,
violent.
it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach. Yes. Should I be surprised you've seen it? Years ago, tattoos and piercings were frowned upon, but they're all in vogue now. Maybe branding scars will be in fashion too.
Twisted weird and
Yeah, that sounds.
my calm was
She's definitely been
Sir,
tortured
calm
some
down.
type of way.
I could
You
hear
could
her
ask
typing
Ryan.
with-
Let's see. Let's just see. Tell me about Hong Kong. All right, we're not going to do that yet. I think we should be better to talk about that as somebody
clung to
else.
her hand.
We'll see how that works, though.
Then
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. Alright, so who do we need to be? Who do we need to be? I can't even remember. I guess we'll start as her.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
My immediate reaction was to get up and run down to the ground.
And Ryder's not
I was
there.
in such a rush that I let down the last 3 stairs and nearly...
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do? Do you really think
She
she's
got a
got a
chance.
chance?
Maybe. Maybe Sam's her lucky charm. Anything short of an apocalypse would be considered a victory at this point.
Sounds like he really is not the bad guy, though. Even though he might have that bad past.
Ron, I thought about the whole restraining thing, and it's really hard to ask someone if they mind you tying them up for a while. I did a thing for Sam anyway. It might have helped.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotism. Stay with me.
Okay, this time we'll actually stay in the same room, though. And maybe we should try and hang out with Rain and Violet, too. Group alibi. You're the best.
Then I dropped the phone. I don't hear the metal frame thunk the ground or the glass shards that splinter from the screen because at that
Can't
moment,
talk to her.
that very moment,
Poe's not there. I can't talk to Poe. Ellis
gripping
doesn't
my
know me. Zach's not there. And he's not there, of course.
Poe's Curiosity Shop. There you go, Ellis. What's this object? What do you...
Just go to Poe.
I'm Poe, and this is your August update. August update.
Asian animal, but I'm not sure.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I've just moved in next door.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
Really? Anything I can help with?
No, not really.
Of course.
You were right about Asian, a Chinese bronze.
With wings.
With wings.
Okay, yeah. He probably don't have any conversation to have with anybody except like the chief.
Funds. The library burned down 3 weeks after their sale. Would you believe it?
John,
Of course, Ellis.
I'm gonna be fine.
I'm glad you think that.
God.
Of course, not Zach.
Wow.
Chief. No chief.
Yourself.
Alright. So we know
I think I'd quite
Violet
like to
wants to speak with Zach. So we need to be on Zach.
August at the moment.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Monroe. The sprinklers hissed down.
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town.
What?
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house.
Oh.
Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
Oh.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's?
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put 2 and 2 together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long. Does it?
Damn. Burn.
You were spying on me.
I followed you there, then back to the studio. You lied to the police. You lied to me. Done with you. We're finished. Don't come back here again.
Failed.
Wow.
Gene pattern was unstable
So
or some
she
such
broke
bullshit.
up with him.
Sent down to the
Interesting.
vault for further military evaluation. Creations. She had already been here once. I wait across the puddle gathering at the bank.
She followed him
Insurance it's off.
to the house.
As I reach the
He
steel
wasn't there
wall,
long.
the garage plunges into total darkness.
But he didn't have
The
like no
sirens
blood
wheeze
spatter
to
or
a
nothing
halt
on him. I'm
before
guessing
my
well, no,
eyes can
she
adjust, the
tried to
emergency
strangle
lighting
her.
kicks in.
But it could have
How
been
the hell
her.
she managed that, I have no idea.
It's one of the two.
The door from the west stairwell crashes.
Good evening, Zachary.
He punched him.
That's for being a creep with Alice. Now get out of my radio station.
Ah,
The second shot clips her side.
well, that was expected.
She vaults from the puddle at the base of the ramp, her hospital gown smothered in blood. The fourth hits her square in the chest. The seventh is her to her knees, just a few feet down slope.
Now,
She
oh,
raises
that's
her
out
head.
the way. Who else we need to turn into? I mean, I guess we can be Ellis and talk to Poe.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Jimmy's empty gun falls to the floor. And the sprinklers
Just making sure ain't nobody else I can talk to.
slowly rises. Nightmares.
With
Poe
Poe
and Monroe.
Alright, yeah. Alright. So now
So this is coming
there's
from
tab.
Merritt, and they say I'm innocent.
Al, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me. I won't let you die.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. El, we must finish what we started.
Nope. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Us. Our love.
See, we already
I
knew
don't care
y'all
what
thing
happens to
y'all
me.
had going on.
I'm going to leave her. I know
Right.
I
You're
keep
such a
saying
liar.
it, but this time, I really do mean it.
You're such a liar. You got 3 kids with her.
Are you ready to spend the rest of your life with me, no matter its length?
No.
Big no.
No? Oh. Sorry. Sorry, it's me. I overindulged. Emotional. Forget what I said. Let's get through this. Let's get you safe.
He's still on his same bullshit. This damn.
Slept with Dorota.
Oh. Let's just fill him in with this information.
Oh. Why? And why are you telling me now?
You didn't
You
know?
didn't know? Because I wanted to.
Because I wanted to.
I see. The rallying cry of this century. Because I wanted to. No thought for others, only themselves.
Wow.
But I can't think less of you, El. Your brain works in mysterious ways that can't be faulted. The problem always lies with my logic, not yours.
What?
I forgive you.
What? I mean, you're the one married, though, sir.
Trying
Come on,
so
now.
hard to keep your life balanced and to avoid the negative people in your life.
Alice, do you have the amethyst?
What amethyst?
Poe's amethyst pendant. The one we have the buyer for.
Poe's pendant?
Okay, we're playing silly buggers now. Don't worry about it. My buyer would have found something by the time you pitch up with it anyway.
Is a positive thing,
We're selling his
you
pendant?
should always be receiving positive things in return. Person, you don't
Craziness.
necessarily need to
Like a
give
lot of
them
like strings
your
going on
time
that
and
are
your
leading to
emotions.
different shit, making me
So
think
perhaps,
different
Marek,
stuff.
you need to take a step back. I think.
Right, so lose them. I don't think we really need to be these folks, but we'll see. We'll just run through them as quickly as possible.
I'm Lexi.
I don't think we have
I'm
a reason to
Lexi.
be Lexi or Rain, but we might can get some more information on Rain.
Breathing seems so loud when you want.
Do you think you're a suspect?
Not that I know of. Chief Dupont asks me for favors, so I think I'd know.
Did Zach kill Dorota?
I don't know. But something about him has certainly changed.
The vacant penthouse had a hallucinatory.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveler nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
Mescaline mainly, but I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this?
Yes, please.
Yes.
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines. And I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see. But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, alright?
Drugs will do it to you. That's hell of a drug, I tell you.
The air was thickened mud.
So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and aliens?
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens. But not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
Decorating aliens?
Exactly. I think it was using Violet for room planning. Apparently it wants a set of heads on the wall. Red heads, to be more specific.
If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people?
Good question.
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet. Using humans as decor.
Ray, why do you pray for them?
Well, because right now, I can't think of anything else that would help.
Maybe try and get answers from the tarot?
The only tarot with real answers is Mercury. And Mercury asks the questions. So other than staring at it for the rest of the night, I'm out of ideas.
He did not understand the concept of water or air, floating or standing, living or dead. These things were all alien to it and meaningless. Of its first victim.
And she knows Ellis. Yeah, she doesn't.
Bethany had lived a life
Back
of
to Zach,
addiction.
what happens? Zach's not there, okay.
Come from prostitutes. They took their toll on her market value. Until she ended up in the clutches of the entity in an empty
Alright,
penthouse.
let's switch up.
Hello.
reality. A twisted amount.
Why do you think the killer's chosen Ellis?
I have absolutely no idea. I'm a redhead. I suppose I should feel left out.
Yeah, unless you're the killer.
The entity was blind to the weakness of its present disguise, but had other uses for it.
It's getting closer, isn't it?
What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it.
Do you think this John Pope is involved?
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then?
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
Until it was crawling inside my brain. Panic, panic. And gradually, as the worm settled, panic made way for dread. The worm was inside my skull.
Hey.
How's the Ouija?
I was messing
Full
with the
of
Ouija
annoying
board.
voices that aren't helping me. I've only just got back from the photographer's place, so I haven't had a chance to go at it yet.
Say anything about me?
I didn't ask it about you. Do you think I should?
No. Yes.
Sure.
Alrighty, stay there and I'll think of a question. Okay, let's see. Oh dear. I asked it if you were still the same Rain I knew and loved.
He's not. Interesting.
Not these ones, the worm had to be told as people strolled past on the sidewalk.
Because I'm not him.
Not this one, the worm
Never
had to
mind.
be told
Not
when
interesting.
talking with coworkers in asset management. I looked into the eyes of the people I spoke with, and they looked into mine.
Rain, what an unexpected pleasure. Maybe you could help me with something.
Sure.
When you were here yesterday, you don't recall seeing a small green velvet pouch anywhere, do you?
No.
Small green velvet pouch.
No.
I need to keep looking anyway. Perhaps you can come back another time.
Something to eat, I said. Or the worm said. Or somehow both
Small green
together.
velvet pouch.
A handful of
That must
change
have
to
been
buy
where
him
the
coffee.
coin.
About his life and to find
So it could be Poe?
George had lost his job
You don't
and
want
his
to mention
family
the
and couldn't
coin.
work because of pinched nerves. Or so he said. Perhaps
Well,
his
he only
story
mentioned the
was
pouch, but he
embellished
didn't
for
mention the coin.
panhandling, but the worm didn't care. The worm insisted that the bag lady was waiting. Waiting for me to demonstrate my usefulness. Or else be eaten tonight.
Hello, I'm Violet.
Gonna be Violet, the
I'm
chief, then back to
Violet.
Sam.
And we went to the top floor house layer, to the room bathed in blue light.
Okay, there no
Tank.
talking to these
Where the city
guys.
sleeps below,
Oh, she's here. No
where
talking.
the floating entity waits inside for those who keep finding their way. See fish dangling its lure. The bag lady appeared and changed forms. Maybe a fraction of a second.
Violet, I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Why don't you like me?
What? I like everyone. What makes you say that?
You're trying to take Zach from me.
You told Sam I didn't like you.
You told Sam I didn't like you.
You told Sam I didn't like you. You're trying to take Zach from me.
No, I don't think so. I don't like Zach in that way. Maybe in any way, even. So we can be friends now?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay, then. We can work on that. Maybe another time?
And past the wreck towards the exit ramp. At the
chief's not there.
Now separates the labs up.
I followed you to Dorota's last night.
Are you insane? Why did you follow me, you stupid bitch?
Whoa.
You killed Dorota.
Oh dear. You shouldn't have said that. That could make me very angry. Unlike you, the guest house isn't impenetrable.
For further military evaluation.
He didn't like I said that.
Creations.
All right,
She
we
had
getting
already
down to
been
the
here
nitty gritty.
once. It was just a matter of time until she returns. I wade across the puddle gathering at the base of the ramp. My thumb caresses the safety, ensuring it's off. As I reach the steel wall, the garage plunges into total.
All right, so now back to the
to a halt
chief,
before my eyes can
which I don't
adjust. The
think the chief will
emergency
have
lighting kicks.
many people to talk to, if anybody.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Closer. My first shot goes wide.
Did you get a call from my doctor?
Your doctor did call.
Did you tell her I was being compliant?
I said you were taking the pills. Are you?
No. Not anymore.
I think you're supposed to take the pills, Violet.
Well, you're normally more forceful about it, Claude. You said my UFO was real. So why am I taking pills?
I didn't say the UFO was real.
Huh.
Are you trying to make me go mad? Just an hour ago, you said there was a UFO sighting. Now it's take the pills, Violet.
You said you saw other heads when you were taken.
Yes. Other girls, younger than me. Nobody I recognized. They all had red hair.
Do you think this place is nearby? They all had red hair.
Yes, they all had red hair. They were all very pretty. And they were all alive. In that moment.
It said, Mother was right. Can't be trusted.
So he's saying there's aliens.
Tell me about Hong Kong. What does the name Lawrence Petrovsky mean to you?
Well done, Chief. You've discovered Rain is my stage name. Please try and save Ellis. She's the one in danger, and we've already had one dead body on your watch.
Tell me about Hong Kong.
Very defensive.
If you know about Hong Kong, then I don't have to tell you anything. It's all in that report that you've clearly read.
By late
Very
afternoon,
smart response.
she'd taken one of Mother's favorite lemon biscuits and ate it in her.
I haven't asked you about Zach yet.
Until a few hours ago, I never heard of the guy. Creepy as fudge, if you ask me.
Thanks, Lexi. It's always a pleasure.
Anything for you, Chief?
Proved one thing. Penn still needed her mother. The first appointment at the...
Chief DuPont. Grave news, indeed.
Will Ellis be safe with you here?
No. She wants me to keep broadcasting, which means I'll be booth-bound for most of the night. She'd be safer at home, with someone protecting her.
Can't I get someone else to handle the radio?
And murder Poe and Monroe? No, Chief DuPont. Ellis couldn't take that. Not tonight. We did think of asking you to do a guest evening at some point, though, if you're interested.
No, I don't want to dilute my brand. I would love to.
Then I will pencil you in, Chief. It would be an honor and a privilege. Sorry, I must go back to the broadcast. The radio, she calls me like a siren.
I'm just making plans for people who ain't even me.
She just had to do as she was told.
Alright, so Ellis
Always
is
was.
Here's Zach.
What?
Zach has nothing
Poor
to say.
baby Pen. Cry baby
Back
Pen.
to
Pull
being...
yourself together. And just like that.
Let's go back to being Sam. We'll ask a few questions if there's any left. Then we'll move to the next chapter.
She foolishly...
I don't know how long this game has been longer than I expected.
He didn't. He was the one in her bedroom last night. I never made it that far. I just followed him to her house.
Why are you following that?
I wrongly assumed we were in a relationship. I thought that he was cheating on me. Which he was. I saw him leave Dorota's and I followed him straight after. I don't know if anyone else was there.
She said she didn't know if anyone else was there. Yeah, why are you talking about you didn't remember what the fuck you were doing?
Because I was protecting Zach. This looks bad, doesn't it?
It does.
Regret. He thought back to the day he volunteered for a top-secret project. First heard those words, undisclosed location.
Yeah, let's talk about that no more. We've already talked about it.
Something you want to ask me, Sam? So that's what this is about. Chief DuPont has finally dug up my old record. I am Lawrence Petrovsky.
And the murdered girl?
Victoria Chang. A very good painter. I didn't kill her, though. I was trying to save her.
Same story. Tell me about
Hong Kong. It was our third encounter with a traveller. We'd managed to trap her on the roof of an apartment complex. Roughly translated, the building was called Flight, which was ironic. When the traveller realised we had it cornered, it tried to jump off. I managed to grab Victoria's ankle, but I couldn't hold on.
No, so it looked like he threw off the...
Hong Kong being Hong Kong, there was about 37 tourists that filmed the whole thing. So to some people, it looked like I was dangling her over the edge of a building to meet her doom.
Yeah, I see that.
I wasn't. I was trying to save her.
And Dr. Wolfgang Whitfield
I'll let that story
were all
pass.
experts in their fields, those being paid.
Oh my god, who told you about Victoria? She died. Jumped off a building. We tried to save her. Well, Rain tried to save her. Sam, we need to save Ellis. Victoria's already gone.
To reach the
I
bottom.
agree. I mean,
They went
but I
through
need to
their
find out
schedule for the day,
who's
which
telling the
seems-
truth. Now y'all be lying to me.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up. We chased her up onto a rooftop. and she jumped. Rain almost saved her, but he couldn't hold on. Chief DuPont dragged that up, I suppose.
I believe he was trying to save her.
That was in Hong Kong. We've been to a lot of places, but the results are always the same. It's like we're not predicting murder. We're just making them happen somehow.
Send more probes down the hole in order to determine how much deeper it went.
Maybe y'all should find a new
They have
job,
been
a
doing
new
this
hobby.
for the last 14 days, much to Dimitri's growing frustration.
Yes, I'm surprised she told you about that. How did that come up? Why would Zach Weston know that? Maybe she was selling it to him. Alice is a bit of a spendthrift, unfortunately. Likes to live life on the edge of her credit card limit. It's actually not the first time I've bailed her out.
Yeah, you've mentioned that a lot of that. In the other game, money was for the Rhoda.
She said it was to pay off her credit cards. Why would she lie to me about that? Alice is a saint, Sam. I trust her with my life.
He don't care that she lied to
him.
him.
Trust her with my money.
3 scientists all looked at each other.
I'll give you that. He never changes about it.
I couldn't do this without him. He looks out for me. He's my best friend.
And just friends? We
What
know
do
you're
you
not.
know, Sam?
I know y'all not just friends. It's okay. Poe said you've been romantic for 2 years. He did not say that.
A girl likes to keep her options open. What if someone new were to turn up in town and I realized that I like them more?
Oh, are you trying to flirt with me? No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. Did you kill Dorota? You're gonna just have her cut the act.
It's not an act. I have a sweet tooth. And I want to taste all the sweet things.
Oh, wow. Sweet thing she wants to taste, she says. This game is kinky. And look at pulling the skirt down. Yeah, don't pull it down now. Says Zach, you're selling Poe's
It's
pendant.
not what it sounds like. Dorota lost her scholarship. She said it was an administrative error. She showed me the letter and everything. No, I didn't. I told you he'd asked to take pictures of me. You never asked if we were selling a pendant together.
What's Dorota got to do with the pendant?
The money was for her, Sam. So she could have her dream of being a cellist. I wanted her to have her dream. It doesn't matter now.
Yes, Poe now?
No. Not exactly. I told him I was in trouble with credit cards, and he offered to bail me out. I asked if I could have one of his artifacts, and of course he gave it to me.
So the deal with Zach?
It's off. I said I'd pose for some photos, but that's it. I used to be a burlesque dancer, so I don't mind showing my body.
Oh,
but
wow.
Zach's not getting a private show. Not
Sure.
now.
That's what you say.
Out. He desperately
Might be
tried
the
to
killer. He
dismiss
might
the thought
make you give him
and
a private
focus on his
show.
work. Not much to see here.
I find the whole subject fascinating. What makes them tick? Nature or nurture? The FBI's behavioral science unit profiled your average serial killer as a white male in his late 20s. Not very progressive, is it?
See, you saying stuff like that when you're a black male makes me think that you could be the serial killer. Zach, don't you think that makes a little bit of sense? Violet said you were at the Rhodes last.
But if Violet said it, it must be true. I was here last night, as I said.
You're such a liar.
Now
he want to go back to his story? Oh, we know he's lying.
Tedious and fiddly.
Oh, we
Yet
know
the
he's
soft
lying.
scratching on the pencil had a soothing quality to it.
We
It managed
had
to
gotten
chase
a
away the
lot
silence
more
and took his mind
info
off the
on
endless
stuff.
depths
I
beneath
don't think
him.
we need anything else.
By the time Dimitri was done with his task,
Let's just go to the next chapter.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
All right. Next chapter.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Alice Monroe?
Protect her at her house. Send an officer to her house. Tell her to leave town. The safest thing is for me to be there, I guess. I don't know. I don't trust another officer. Tell her to leave town. She might get... Yeah, I'll be
Monroe's
here.
a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
Alice, I'm staying with you.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
Yes, I'm gifted with certain powers. Wow. I just say I'm doing my best. I'll do my best.
That's all I needed to hear. Thanks for staying with me, Sam. I know it's dangerous. I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you are. It's almost 10 o'clock, Sam. When's it gonna be over? You said Bronwyn will call when it's safe. Should we call them now, or
They will call. Don't worry. Just wait. You're gonna be okay. Maybe you should hide somewhere. Nah, I don't want to tell her to hide because then I gotta go look for her. You're gonna be okay.
I know you're just being good, but that's kind of easy for you to say right now. I think I'm probably gonna have a heart attack before anyone gets a chance to kill me.
Just wait.
That's the door. That's the door, Sam. What are we gonna do?
Just stand behind me. Suspenseful. What's going on?
Ellis, thank God. I've been outside all the time, okay? Bronwyn Castle just called. She said the danger is over. They've done a new reading. There's another victim now. Look, Danny's outside. He's going to take you somewhere safe, okay? Sam, I think you should find out who the next victim's going to be. Then come and see me in my office.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update.
Police
investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
Next chapter?
Sam, I have some bad news.
Oh, Lord,
We've
no.
done a group reading, and it's you.
And it's me? I'm the next target? Please don't say I'm the killer.
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
Why me?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
Who should you arrest? Who do you think, Chief? Okay, so he's gonna give us a hint. I got it down to two. It's either Violet or Zach, and they kind of in cahoots.
During that whole thing with Alice, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
Here we go. I got to make the decision. So, these are the top three. Oscar said he was out playing football. Poe, he was in the radio station. Ellis was, I think she was also in the radio station. Bronwyn, they were in her room, like with Lexi. Chief, he said he was in the office, and I don't have an alibi. So I could say it was Sam, but I don't think it's Sam. We don't know shit about Sam. Is it Zach or Violet? Let me think. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. She takes medicine. It was for not believe. But see, Violet, since she has been abducted, I believe she's actually been abducted. She might be the fucking alien her damn self. But she says Zach has quite changed. And he likes redheads. I'm gonna go with Zach. Unless she said she followed him right back after he left the lady house. But did she though? She could have went in there and strangled her. But how would she have gotten in? And then he likes reading up on serial killers. You know what? We're just gonna go with Zach. Fuck it.
I don't trust him either. He's definitely creepy.
It's probably not the right answer.
With all the information you've given
It's too
me, I think
obvious.
it'll be enough. Maybe he'll confess too. That would help. Good luck, Sam. If you've picked the wrong person, you're still in danger.
It's gonna be violent, isn't it? I feel like, you know what? I should have known.
You asked for these earlier. Make sure you get some sleep now. You'll need it. Night.
I don't trust you, Violet. Why are you the first person that came to my mind?
I'm sorry. That was in bad taste.
Y'all all gonna get killed.
Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did.
Hopefully bullshit. Scream if I need
It's
you.
1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me.
Okay.
The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
All right. Next chapter. The end. We're at the end. It's Violet, isn't it? Or is it Sam? You're about to find out. Thank y'all for coming on this journey with me.
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
What, I got it? Did I win?
Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning. Zach is still locked up. He's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam,
For putting innocent people in jail.
we could really use someone like you, and, well, just... will you?
My home is in August now. I wouldn't say this is my home. But then traveling to find killers, interdimensional killer, you know what? Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful. Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You
Oh.
win. A Lexi hug.
Uh-oh. Lexi, hug.
Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
Oh. That's a nice thing to say. That's all you can say, Sam.
I see. Nice thing. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Heart wants what it wants. Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
Sam, you're safe. Thank Christ.
Because?
Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Kiss him. Everyone's emotional today.
Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of death going around.
So this is it?
Look, however this pans out, I just wanted to say thank you. Chief De Palma's going to screw everything, but you kept it all together. The riot was stopped. But there's tens, if not hundreds, going on all the time, so we got to keep going. I don't know if Bron asked in the end, but I hope you're coming with us. I really do.
For a little while. I ain't gonna be just like on the road with y'all all the time like that. Hey, Ellis.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye. People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad there's someone like you around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me.
Why are you acting so damsel in distress? Happy to save you anytime.
You already did. That's why I'm here talking to you. And I won't forget it. Heroes don't always get on the news, but they always burn bright in the hearts of the people they save. You have an impact, Sam. Everyone does. They just forget. Keep saving people for me, you hear? Bye, Sam.
Bye, Ellis. She really liked kissing me.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame you were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August.
Thanks, Chief.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Were we the killer for real? And the
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old.
The chief was covering it up for us.
I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard.
Oh, this is the girl.
I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
Interesting.
You know why you're here, don't you?
We're back with this guy. No?
Because you did well. And you know what happens when you do well?
What happens?
Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Okay. What? What does that even mean? The end, maybe? Enter secret debriefing. All right, let's do it. Secret debriefing. Let's find out what's going on.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
Am I human? Being a shapeshifter? Probably not.
Do you have feelings?
Do I have feelings? Yes, of course.
Splendid. Do plants have feelings?
Do plants have feelings? No? Maybe? I think, yeah. Well, yeah.
It hasn't worked. It's stuck in compliance mode. Can we get someone in here, please?
Oh, that wasn't... Wow, okay, wrong answer. Really? You can now skip previously viewed scenes. Alright, you guys, I guess we're going to end it there. This stream was a little longer than I expected, but, you know, this is a comeback stream for the Interaction Theater, so I am very well happy with the results. This is a pretty good story. I still don't know if, well, it seems like we got the right guy, but from after the fact, it seems like Sam and his shape-shifting powers and the chief covering up some stuff, it seems like they're not as good guys as they're supposed to be. And then this guy, who's like the Men in Black type dude, we don't know that whole story because they were doing a debriefing and I kind of messed up the question. But anyway, we'll call it there. If we want to do another playthrough, maybe we'll do this sometime later. I want to appreciate everybody for coming through for the return of the Interaction stream. Jen, my friend, Kurt, my boy, Baldy, Doc, Venom Twins, everybody else who came through. I appreciate all of y'all. Much love as always. And I'll probably be on a little bit later tonight, playing someone on Twitch. So y'all make sure y'all follow me there. Twitch.tv/B-Rhy Express. That's twitch.tv/BRHYEXPRESS. Follow me on all the social medias. I will see you guys next time. Love ya. Bye-bye.